longer, but
I did 5 minutes.
Like the cooldown for comments is like 30 seconds between messages, so you don't spam.
Like I'm back in your truck. That's why we always have it in your truck. Let me pull up, make sure the live is working correctly. The phone looks okay. That lady back there was talking to me and said that she doesn't have any internet where she is and stuff like that. And I'm like, man, that is not a good day for that. Hey everybody, Zach here with Frankie.
What up?
We're here in Hope, Arkansas. Just kind of waiting it out. We went and had lunch at Tailgaters. It was excellent. Thank you for the recommendations on that. This is the time, if you have questions, I have access to the chat. I can see your questions and I will do my best to answer them right now before things get hot and heavy. Just to kind of recap, I've said it about 100 times, but severe weather possible today. We've already had a couple severe thunderstorm warned storms here in Arkansas. We're going to have more tonight. We're likely going to have some tornado warnings too. We could have numerous at times. So have a way to receive warning information where you are. However that is, whatever you've got to do to make that work, you need to have it tonight, especially if you choose to go to bed before storms get there. So there's 75 of you guys in here right now, so that's pretty exciting knowing we just started the stream. We're going to likely be in Arkansas for most, if not all of the chase. So Hope is a great location to stage, in my opinion, because we're right next to I-30. And we can access several areas from this spot. So is it going to get bad up here around Paragould? It is possible. The entire state of Arkansas has a risk of severe weather. Literally every square inch of our state is under the risk for severe weather tonight. That includes the possibility for rotating storms and thus tornadoes. So nobody is out of the woods on this, but I do think the highest tornado potential is from around Little Rock, southwest to Texarkana, along I-30, Mena, maybe down to El Dorado, kind of in that region. That doesn't mean that if you don't live in those areas that you're out of the woods. I'm just saying that's where I think the highest potential is. Frankie, feel free to disagree. It seems like the most realistic thing for now, unless something changes.
I mean, I wouldn't throw out once the lines go into the storms congeal into a line to have an embedded tornado threat. So
yeah,
once you get to the overnight and the supercell potential starts to go down and the line starts to form, I would treat any severe thunderstorm warning you get tonight at that point in treat it kind of like a tornado warning, because sometimes in those QLCS situations, those things will spin up so fast, and by the time the National Weather Service sees it can be too late. So if you get a severe thunderstorm warning late tonight, go ahead and treat that a little bit more seriously than normal, and I think you'll be good.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate part of this, especially if you go to bed tonight. Storms might move in on you quick. So if your phone goes off, pay attention. Don't discount it. I'm guilty of it too. You're asleep and your phone goes off and you're tired, and just take it serious. The tornado threat's a little bit higher today than normal is all. This isn't unheard of in January. It happens, but that doesn't make it any less frustrating for sure. I hate when people say Hot Springs is safe because of our mountains. Yeah, the mountains have nothing. The mountains aren't going to do anything for you with a 40,000 foot supercell. Mountains, water, none of that. That's not going to do anything. If anything, valleys and stuff like that might enhance the low level winds to impact tornadogenesis, if anything. I mean, and I don't know that for sure, but
What year was that? You had
I mean, think of the river valley.
2008. You had a high-end EF4 go through the Ozark Mountains and hit Clinton and other places. And you have very high peaks and low valleys through there.
We've had Stone County got hit with an EF4, I think, or an F4 in January of 1999. I'm pretty sure they did. I think it was Stone County. I'll have to look, and that's up in the hills now. I mean, you're talking all kinds of elevation spikes around there. Guys, if you don't mind, be sure to leave a like on the stream here on the YouTube stream. Leave a comment, let me know where you're watching from, and send this to someone that you think might enjoy it or get some help from it later. I'm going to have a stream up all day. I mean, obviously, we're not actively pursuing a storm right now, but we will be soon. We're just kind of staging and waiting.
See that storm in far southeast Oklahoma? Northwest of Idaho.
That's they warned that storm. Yeah, I see it.
Severe thunderstorm warning, Torpos.
Yeah, I saw where Hunter Falk posted that they were near that storm. You want to talk about some rough chasing conditions?
I may wait to see what. I mean, that sucker's moving at 50. I mean, see if Brandon didn't get anything on it for you.
Oh yeah, I mean,
we're not getting to that storm from based on the road network to get over there.
I'm telling you right now, the chase terrain there is no good.
I mean, knowing 71B or 71, then you go up. More interested in this complex right here.
Watching from Conway, Nicole Simon, what should the timing be for my area? Well, the problem is we're going to have, I think, a couple of waves of storms. We've got some warm air advection showers and storms moving north right now. I'm not so sure Conway is going to have severe weather out of that, but it could be stronger storms. Then we're going to have another wave this evening into the late night hours too. So a couple waves of storms here, it seems. Where are you? We are in Hope, Arkansas right now. Just kind of staging and waiting for to make a move. Watching from Jonesboro. It'll be a while before anything gets here, I reckon. Yeah, unless some warm air advection storms and stuff move up to your region now. It might be late in Jonesboro. It could be.
You got this
late
stuff that's lifting north along 40 right now.
Yeah,
along that pseudo warm front.
Yeah, Frankie did make a good point. There are some storms that are moving along I-40 right now, south of Jonesboro, that could impact you here within the next couple of hours. I see y'all. Would it be okay if I said hello? Of course. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no problem. People do it all the time. It is super dark in North Little Rock. Yeah, some of these warm air advection showers and storms are pretty intense. We've had a few severe thunderstorms pop out of that. I think mainly a hail threat, maybe some stronger winds, but no tornadoes reported yet. Lights flickering in West Little Rock. Yeah, those storms that we currently have going on now mean business, it seems.
I mean, they're going to be loud at least.
will grab it, get anything. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely, I think it's probably, if you live in Arkansas today, you're probably going to be pretty hard pressed to avoid a storm today. That doesn't mean that you're going to have a tornado or a severe thunderstorm, but definitely the potential for thunderstorms today across the entire state.
As the weatherman and Family Guy says, it's gonna rain.
it's gonna rain. Yeah, definitely good potential for storms today across most of the state, if not all of us. Thank you for answering my question. Absolutely, that's what I'm here for. Trying to help before things get too crazy, because once things really start rolling, it's kind of hard to pay attention to the chat and us drive and look and keep up with radar and all that. Just be sure to leave a like on the stream, share this with someone you think might enjoy it. I'm not affiliated with a news company or anything like that, so this is my network. YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, stuff like that. James just sent me a picture of a sounding out of Shreveport.
Oh, is it the 18Z?
Yeah.
Let me pull it up.
Dude, surface phase cave is almost 3,000. Mixed layers 1,800. 3 Cape is pretty low, but I think that'll improve over time. The upper level, just above 500, is due south, which is kind of weird.
Yeah, that's what I was mentioning at lunch.
The Hodo is kind of wonky, I think, because of that too. Just heard thunder. I'm new to this area and not used to tornadoes.
Well, welcome to Arkansas.
Yeah, welcome to Arkansas.
January.
This is unfortunately, we deal with this stuff in January. We deal with it in February. It can be a mess sometimes. That's for sure. Searcy, Arkansas, going to get possible tornadoes. Yes, it is possible later today, especially this evening. As I've mentioned a couple times, there is a tornado threat across most of the state today. Are you going to be on Ryan Hall's stream today? Yes, we usually always have input on Ryan's stream.
No way, dude.
So
almost 3,000.
I know. James was just tweeting about it, talking about how it's extremely unstable. That's, for January, is insane. I don't know if I've never seen that, but I've also.
I mean, you do have a slight warm nose at 700, but not much. I mean, you're relatively uncapped right now. I mean, you are uncapped. Be interested to see how that 700 millibar layer does as the day progresses.
What time do you think it will go through Fort Smith? Kaylee Howard asked. Well, there's some storms to your south in Fort Smith right now, but that's not the main show. I think we'll have additional rounds later this evening and into the night hours in that region. So maybe a couple rounds. What is the risk for the river valley? Pretty much the same as everyone else for the most part. Today is easy from a forecast standpoint in the sense that the entire state has a risk for severe weather, including tornadoes. Thunderstorms will have the potential to rotate today. It's warm, it's humid, it's sticky, it feels and smells like naders outside. And guys, I have a video up on my YouTube, obviously, about this system. So if you check off of here and you need to watch that later, you can. I think all the information is still pretty valid. The only change that I would say is that our tornado threat has increased quite a bit since then. So
looking between the Little Rock sounding and the Shreveport sounding, 3 Cape is actually higher
in Little Rock.
Yeah,
it was higher this morning. Chance for tornadoes in Jonesboro. Yeah, I mean, definitely. I think that the chances are higher in southwest Arkansas because of how much instability there will be. But I mean, there's chances for tornadoes pretty much for everyone. I mean, if you're in the state of Arkansas today, you have a chance.
let me pull up the day one. Let me look at the tornado percent. I mean, most of the state's under 10% hatched. And a far northern extreme, probably your northern 2 rows of counties, maybe northern 1st row of county. Let me pull that up before I counties. Yeah, your top row of counties until you get to about Baxter, and your 2 row of counties east of Baxter is all in the 5%. And then it looks like Ashley is the far southeast county, right? Or is that Chico?
No, Chico. Ashley's cross it. Chico is
so Chico, and then Chico's in a 5%. Everywhere else in Arkansas has a 10% hatch. So I mean, even a 5% can do some crazy things. So everybody in the state has a tornado risk today.
Appreciate you, Devin. Thank you for that comment, man. That's really nice. If you're watching this and for some reason you don't follow me on Facebook, be sure to head over to the Arkansas Storm Tracker page and follow me there, and then follow Vortex Chasing as well. We don't always just chase in Arkansas. In fact, we usually live stream all of our chases on Vortex Chasing because we're out of the state, but me and Frankie are in Arkansas today, so we decided to stream on here, especially for public perception, try to help. Brianna, just for reference, if you have a 10% hatched area, which we have across most of the state today, that's the National Weather Service's way of saying that there's the possibility for some strong or long-lived tornadoes. So EF2 or more, and, you know, not just some spin up or a lower end tornado per se, but more so something that might be a little bit more long-lived. So that doesn't happen every day. That doesn't mean we're going to have an EF2 either, but there's definitely a potential for some stronger tornadoes, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I'm probably not going to be in Fort Smith today. I'm in Hope right now, which is in southwest Arkansas. I'm going to stage here for now. Definitely higher potential for severe weather down here. Yes, Bentonville has a risk for severe weather, but the chances for tornadoes are a little bit lower there than elsewhere. Far northwest Arkansas, that is. And I'm talking like Benton County. Brianna, see, it's kind of hard to reference because the highest, I don't know how to explain this to make it sound simple. The 10% is based, but it's more so of a given point within like 25 miles, which in a micro scale is quite high. If you start to see, the 30% or higher risk, of course, that's extreme, and then so on, but those are extremely rare. A 10% risk is, I wouldn't say common, but it's not rare. It happens, but it's if you take
several during the year,
right, during the spring usually, not as common during the wintertime. But if you take anything away from this, just know that a lot of storms could have the potential to rotate today, and that means produce tornadoes, supercells. The tornado watch, I think, just got issued. Yeah, there's the tornado watch. So.
Tornado watch number 1.
Yep, tornado watch number 1. I'm gonna go ahead and get that graphic made and published.
Wait, what?
What's up? What up?
Why am I seeing watches from 2022?
Did they put 2022 on there?
No, like when I clicked the link off the chat monitor, it brought up last year's watches.
Let's get these counties.
60-40 watch. 60% probability of 2 or more tornadoes, 40% of seeing 2 or 1 or more. Strong EF2 plus.
And this is watch number 1. I figure they'll probably issue another one later tonight. Wouldn't you say?
Mm-hmm. I mean, this one goes into the little... I don't want to download the text. I'm going to view the text. It's crazy it's not up on the SBC site yet. This one's only valid until 9 p.m.
Yep, so there's going to be another one. Yeah, tornado watch is going up, guys. This is the first probably of our... we'll probably have a couple today, one later this evening, and of course this one right now for the early round. So if your county is not included, it's one of those things where you're likely going to be included in the next one. I think most of our counties will, outside of maybe far northwest Arkansas, and maybe far southeast Arkansas. I don't know. I'm not 100% on that.
Yeah, your moisture's not as good up in northwest Arkansas.
Yeah, I figured it would be. There's a train nearby. That was loud, dude.
Ding, train coming. Coming around the bend.
Alright, here we go.
I can scream too.
I may go sit underneath that abandoned gas station across the street.
It's kind of cluttered over here.
Okay. It's fine with me.
This entire place, actually.
Better.
Actually. That's a better shot.
Much better shot. Nice. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Guys, I haven't forgot about you in the chat. I was working on a tornado watch graphic. Man, we lost a lot of viewers in that short time, didn't we? Dang gum.
We're at 283.
I know it was like 600 earlier.
It was?
Yeah.
Dang.
I think it's because I stopped talking. Like,
Every time I looked, 260 was the highest I saw.
what's up, man? How are you? Yeah. Yeah.
You don't. Some people don't have the same sentiment as you. They're like, we don't want you down here.
Well, I mean, looking at it, I was like, I figured y'all would be somewhere close,
Yeah.
but I didn't think y'all would be down here though.
Yeah. I don't know how long we'll be here, but we'll see.
Alive in the flesh, man.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Chandler Smith.
Chandler?
Yes, sir.
Zach Hall, bro. Nice to meet you. This is Frankie Shepard. So,
Y'all stay safe.
yeah, you too,
Yeah,
buddy. See ya.
absolutely.
He sent me a message this morning. He's like, nice guy. Cool guy. Had a guy one time down in Mina getting gas, and he was like, man, I like your car, but you should just get out of here. I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll get out of here then. What's the expiration on that tornado watch?
9 p.m.
All right, guys, I'm back on the chat now. Sorry about that. Hey Zach, I'm a newer chaser currently running through Mina. Would you recommend continuing south? So Jeremy, to be perfectly honest with you, I really don't like giving advice like that because I would never want someone to get in trouble, especially someone who's new. But I will say, just from experience, if you get to Mina, the DeQueen area, it's really dangerous to chase, man. There's not a lot of road networks. Cell service is rough. There's a lot of trees in that area, so be safe if you're chasing in that region. You're definitely in the higher parameter space. So if you do go down there, just be careful, okay? No storm is worth your life, man, I promise. We've learned that.
Yeah. Think about McLean, dude. We could have gotten visual on that sucker. But rain-wrapped storm in the trees of Mississippi at night. Yeah. Just stay in the RFD surgeon. South winds are cranking a little bit. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna get a good wind reading right here. I was gonna get out with my. Here, give this sit for just a second. I'm gonna go play through toy for a second.
Yeah, go ahead, man. Do as much as you want with it. It should fly pretty good.
Oh, I meant your other.
You have to.
I was talking about
you
your
have
cougar.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. I thought you meant the drone.
Your other toy. You got two new toys. Feel this.
Oh my gosh.
Soup.
Dadgum. I got an upgrade for Air Force Smith area this afternoon. It's been raining on and off. Any warnings yet? No tornado warnings yet. Storms are filling in across western Arkansas. We have some storms in central Arkansas. I'm in Hope, Arkansas right now. I feel like from Arkadelphia down to Texarkana, far northeast Texas, I think is probably going to be the hot zone for significant storms. We already have some storms firing up in that area. So that's kind of where we're going to camp for now, I think, and see what we can run across.
Hey, did you know you had a 12-volt plug back here?
No, I didn't. Are you serious?
Yeah, right here. So you can plug this sucker up back here and let it run back here.
Do it. Heck yeah.
Want me to cool off?
Huh?
You want me to get it running?
Yeah, sure, if you don't mind.
Hey, how do I pop this thing open? Just the latch right here?
Yeah, it should be. You're talking about like lift it up?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should.
Is it right here, right here?
Yep. It's not going to go up much though, just a heads up.
It's like right there?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll just do this.
Greenwood's getting nasty. Yeah, some of these storms that have lifted north have been pretty rough. No tornado warnings or anything like that. I can see those storms across western Arkansas and across central Arkansas. But I really think the main show is starting to form now across northeast Texas, unless those storms have a hard time really breaking through. It's something we'll see. You know, it's not even 2 o'clock yet, so. Guys, be sure if you're watching this, like the YouTube stream, subscribe to the YouTube channel, share it with someone you think might benefit from it, who, keeping up with the information, working hard to build on this YouTube, along, of course, always building the Arkansas Storm Tracker Facebook as well, so. Thank you, Becca. I appreciate that. El Dorado. I haven't been down to El Dorado in a while. We're currently in Hope right now. You can kind of see if you're looking at the stream, there's some breaks in the cloud cover here.
She should be cooling. I set her to 33.
Thanks, man. Appreciate you.
The drone in this hard case.
Yeah, it is.
Look at her. Oh yeah, she's a beauty.
Yeah, it's a nice drone, man. I mean, I just really didn't. Which I also, you know, back in the day before I started this professionally, I wasn't as worried about the drone stuff at the time, but now they're like, it's more pertinent. I wanted it back, you know, for sure. If we're having rain now, does that mean that we don't have to be concerned later, as in destabilization not occurring? It might have a small impact, but you would need, in my opinion, I mean, training storms to really wash out this atmosphere. The amount of instability today is just off the charts, stuff that we don't typically see in January, so I wouldn't feel comfortable ruling someone out with storms because of that. Thank you for the updates. I appreciate you. See, you made it down here to my neck of the woods. Yes, I did. This is the first time I've been to actually like been to Hope and stayed here for a while. We had tailgaters for lunch. It was excellent. Much of the recommendation of people.
Sun's trying to peak a little bit.
Got somebody pulling up on us here?
Yeah, looks like some storm chases.
Are you serious?
Maybe. I don't know.
Alright. It's whatever.
I can't tell.
It's not our property. They can park there. Got really dark and heavy rain in Mansfield. What's the timing for Lone Oak? There's storms right now. Across.
Live, I don't want to mess with
It's okay.
You can come say hi.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Here, let me. Guys, I'll be right back.
Joe. Not like this, but I gotta support everyone.
He's a legend.
My wife. Wait, cool. Nancy. And we follow you, we follow Reed. I mean, I've been doing this on and off. I've lived in Florida for 40 years, and I've been chasing since the outbreak in '98. As soon as I saw that outbreak, and I was like, so
Yeah.
between the hurricanes I've seen, because I was in Francis, Keene, Wilma, you name it, I've been in all of them. But we were like, gotta go out today because we have an opportunity. But I think it's you're off the bank. I don't know. I see something over there towards like New Boston. That was my target area, November 4th. New Boston.
You get it?
I didn't know. I had to work late. I was so pissed. I had to work for my job.
We bailed and went south. Like idiots.
Everybody's around. I mean, we're gonna do this.
Everybody that named off, I think they're out here. I don't think Hank doesn't touch it.
Some of it he does, but not a lot. I know he hasn't been doing it in a while. Rotate. But Reed's at home with his mom. Because I've known Reed for now a little over a year. Pretty good guy. And Reed and we went to on our honeymoon in 21. May
All of my
21.
stuff.
So we went to Oklahoma. We actually went to the Twisted 25th reunion that day in Waukeeta. That same 21. Then we ended up going to New Mexico. And then we ended up in Sydney, Nebraska, the same day Nico and
I tell you what, I don't care what anyone says. The people of Hope are so friendly. And so many people come up and say hello,
Reed is.
Bastard.
Yeah.
making me feel way cooler than I actually am.
Watching that kind of stuff since he's been started with
So be sure if you're watching, I would love to hear where you're watching from. I do that every once in a while during the streams to kind of see who watches.
I grew up in
The YouTube is growing rapidly because of the stream. You gotta love that. So.
where are you at now?
Yeah, Kevin,
Well,
no tornado was spotted in Hot Springs as far as I've seen.
Roger has water. We're getting one.
There is a strong storm though. It looks like moving into Hot Springs right now. No severe warnings, but
Well, you know, I mean, you ever been to Greenbrier? Yeah, like they have a fat river there. Fat river is West Coast California. You like it?
Salem, Russellville, DeQueen, Hot Springs,
Better than regular.
Fayetteville, Arkansas, Flippin, Arkansas, Jonesboro, Mansfield. No tornado in Hot Springs. I haven't seen anything about that. I like the graphics you've been putting on Facebook. Thank you, Eddie. I'm trying so hard to learn Photoshop. Bentonville, Arkansas. I want to see some flying cows. Lord. I don't know. It's just rain and a lot of thunder in Hot Springs. Yep, that sounds about right. Just there's a thunderstorm right now, honestly. Watching from Royal. Tommy, it could lower the threat a little bit, but I think we're going to need a lot more to lower the threat, if that makes sense. Fort Smith, Gravette, Valonia, Norman, Oklahoma. Hello, Regina. Delight, Arkansas. I drove through Delight earlier, nice little town. Thanks from Caddo Valley. Conway, West Memphis, Dirks. Nina. How's it going, Karen? Starting to get dark here in Fort Smith. There's some storms just to the south of Fort Smith right now in Greenwood, Mansfield, Waldron. Some of those are stronger storms too. No severe warnings though. Prescott, Fulton, Arkansas, Bonnerdale, Furlough. Love seeing the comments, guys. Thank you so much for letting me know where you're watching from. Truman, Cove, Arkansas. I've been through Cove many a times.
Bus every time we go out. I mean, every time. Everyone knows you just kind of have to keep pushing through. I mean, we were at the one in Dover in March. Just watching Cross 40 right in front of us. We had a video. It goes,
Hello from Muggy Monette. Yeah, Gina, it is muggy out there today. I'm in Hope. It's 74 degrees. And that dew point's pretty close. Hey, from Monticello. Is the weather going to get ugly today in Monticello? Yes, it could, especially later this evening. Watching from Fort Smith, I saw you at the McDonald's on Old Greenwood Road. Man, I haven't been to McDonald's in a long time, Kevin. First time viewer from Texarkana. Hey, brother, be sure to follow me on Facebook. Just search Zachary Hall, Arkansas Storm Tracker on Facebook. I have daily weather information if you have Facebook.
We missed that part. We did get the bowl and some ground.
My wife is texting me saying that storms are moving in at home, so it must be getting loud down there south of Fort Smith. Sheridan, Arkansas, Cabot, BB, Little Rock checking in. Man, y'all are awesome. Watching from Horseshoe Bend. I haven't been to Horseshoe Bend in a while either. Frankie's from up that way. Today is officially the first tornado watch of the year, 2023. And it just so happens it's all across Arkansas. Bro, I am here from Facebook. What's up, Dakota? Hope you're having a good day, brother. Milltown, Arkansas. It's raining hard. That's pretty close to home. Watching from Kibler. Good old Crawford County checking in.
I'm sorry, it didn't do the damage on the fire. Because they say, well, it's not that high because it didn't do any structural damage. But it's still winds that reached our 3 great guys.
You look at I saw 37 the other day. That seems but so Pecos talks about
How bad is Morrilton going to get hit? It's hard to say. Strong thunderstorms are possible across the entire state today, so definitely the potential for some severe weather in Morrilton, as long as the rest of the state pretty much. I hope this channel blows up for y'all. Thank you so much, Jordan. I appreciate that. I'm trying so hard to build it. Facebook is off the chain. It's bonkers, but YouTube, I'm still growing my YouTube. I'm currently in Hope, Arkansas right now in Hempstead County. Just kind of waiting to make a move. We've got storms to my north and storms to my west. I'm really watching the storms west of Texarkana close that are going to be moving into the state, and Ashdown and DeQueen, Horatio. Make sure those behave, and if they don't, we'll probably hop on those. Lots of Jacksons viewing today. Make sure you like and share this live. Thank you guys.
Yeah. So I have a Tacoma.
Arkansas Gator said, "What do you see for the main threat today?" I definitely think tornadoes are the highest threat today. I think a lot of storms, if they can tap into the environment correctly, will be able to rotate. But I do think I do think that we have the potential for a couple strong tornadoes if everything lines up correctly. It's not a guarantee, but the parameter space is there for it. It's definitely the highest tornado threat that we've had in a while.
This is our date.
So
Still married, we go on dates, Tracy.
I think the one thing that could kill today, and which I would be a-okay with, is if storms get a little bit messy and they start raining into each other. That could lessen the threat some.
It should. I mean, you're gonna have 2 rounds.
So, watching from Clarksville. Is it going to be bad in Springdale? We could have some stronger storms in that area. Thank you, Zach. Absolutely, brother. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. It's getting dark and loud in Midland. Yes. Frankie's out here patronizing. I got someone pulling up on me here.
So Facebook is really shows like if you're a follower or you're not a like, you have all these other stuff. So I go through and it's like, oh, this shows 500 people that reacted to your stuff or not.
Are you going to follow these into Northeast Arkansas, Kim asked. I plan on tracking these all through Arkansas today and tonight. And then we're probably going to readjust for Mississippi and Alabama tomorrow.
Derek Cameron is some of my best friends. Yeah.
As the threat for eastern Oklahoma went down, I don't really know how much of a threat there really is for eastern Oklahoma in all reality because of the current storms that are ongoing in that area.
Yes, sir.
So.
See you, Joe. What you think?
I'm just watching. These storms to our west near Texarkana are definitely...
How bad is it going to get?
It may. New Boston.
Hey, Sam.
Hey, what's up, man? How are you?
Good.
Thank you.
Hell of a guy, man.
Yeah.
Keep it up. Stay safe. God
Yeah,
bless you, brother.
thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Well, we'll see, man. You never know.
Let me go on the other side.
Oh, sure, okay.
You made it.
Yeah, Zach Hall.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, bro. How are
I've
you?
been following you since a minute.
Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate it, bro.
I'm a local Hispanic YouTuber. I do car content.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Heck yeah, man.
And,
Got your car here, too?
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw you earlier.
Yeah, I was right there, but I was like, should I, I don't know how would you react,
I mean, it's weird, like the last year, it's hard to go anywhere without people coming up, and I don't mind it at all, especially
with the graphics.
Sure, yeah, I mean, that I kind of asked for it when I did that, so we like to market the brand for sure, so yeah.
I want to be a storm chaser too, but I want to do it in Spanish, for the Mexican community.
That's incredible, man.
Because there's not a lot of Hispanic storm chasers out there.
Yeah, it's man, it just be safe. That's all. I've had some rough moments before, so
And I got I think I got something,
You got something there, brother. Just be safe and in research. I learn new stuff. This dude over here, we teach each other stuff all the time. We're always learning, so just keep studying and keep at it, man. Keep the passion. So, but yeah, man, we got this stream going. We're just kind of waiting to make our move. So.
Yep. Mind if I take pictures?
No, yeah, sure, man. Are you saying with the?
Not with the car.
Yeah, absolutely.
Want a selfie?
Yeah, absolutely. No, I don't mind at all. No, I don't mind at all.
All right.
Yeah, man. If you post to Facebook, just be sure and tag me, okay?
Yeah.
That's all. Because whenever you do that, that's marketing for me, man. So I love it.
Yeah,
I love it.
Yeah, I mean, I have a Facebook account with over 10,000 followers and stuff like that. But I do content for car content.
What's up?
I'm about to go to jail.
Yeah. So, guys.
God's name are y'all doing?
I was about to say, we're about to go to jail, or what's?
I mean, I don't know. Depending on how bad this weather gets, you just might. That means I'm gonna be out really freaking late. What's up, man?
Zach Hall, nice to meet you.
How bad is it supposed to get? Y'all know? Or y'all estimating some shit?
Well-
We'll send y'all down there on a wild goose chase.
Well, I mean,
You have a 10% hatch from SBC, so
the parameters down here are a little bit higher than elsewhere. I'm up near Fort Smith. He lives up northwest Arkansas. It could be legit. I mean, it just takes one storm, though. You know what I mean? I mean, being for real, one storm could turn the day into catastrophe, or
Yeah, no.
yeah,
no.
I don't want that. Hey, I'm from
Oh,
Arkansas. I'm from
You know the map that's going out there? It's giving me memories of November 4 outbreak.
Yes. Yeah.
It's giving me a,
Well, y'all have fun. Don't be dying or anything.
oh no, we won't.
I don't.
We
want
won't
to.
make your life harder.
Yeah.
Please don't. Be back. Take your shit with you, rope it and carry it back with you.
Yeah.
Say you found it.
See you guys.
Yes, sir.
Y'all be safe.
I always say,
Yes, sir.
Cracks me up.
That's awesome.
Oh man. Oh, it's the popo. Someone calling it.
yeah, a lot of people think I'm one.
Yeah, your car. Yeah. No joke. No joke. What are you thinking? How you feel about these storms west of Texarkana?
I say
What?
they're moving pretty northeast.
Yeah. Zach, are you streaming with Ryan Hall today? Yeah.
What's your Instagram account?
WX Zachary.
WXA.
Yep. Just like my TikTok and Facebook and everything else. YouTube.
One last question. Are you related to Ryan Hall?
Man, I get that all the time. No, just business partners, man.
Yeah.
No relation. Just business partners. We'll be working together today. We usually work together on big days.
Yeah.
So, no relation. So,
Yeah, I was watching Brandon Kopic
yeah.
live stream, and when y'all were stationed over there, I was watching him live, and I actually saw him drive by on the interstate with the window
Really?
like that.
Yeah.
So I managed to comply, like that.
Yeah.
We were literally 2 seconds apart live stream.
Yeah.
We're dead apart.
That's cool, man.
That was nice. All right, well, nice meeting you,
Yeah,
man.
it's nice meeting you too,
All right,
buddy.
man, y'all be safe
I'll
out
talk to you
there.
later.
All right.
Be safe out there, okay? Please.
All right.
See you, bro.
Yeah, Coppic's. Looks like Pence's there too.
I'm a spotter out of Fayetteville, born and raised in Hackett. That's where I was raised, Hackett, Arkansas. Gina, you asked about me and Ryan Hall. Yeah, definitely we'll be streaming with Ryan today. Pretty much on every big event. Ryan has access to my streams and stuff like that. So, do you think the current convection could limit the evening threat in the Fort Smith area? Yeah, I mean, I definitely think that it could. Especially with it training like it is. But we'll just have to see how that moisture recovers later today.
It is very moist to the
Yeah,
south.
there's a lot of instability to the south, just racing north, but we'll see. Definitely higher potential in southwest Arkansas, then that's where we are. So, I mean, we've been virtually untouched here in Hope. We've had a couple brief showers, but I don't know if you can see, this low-level moisture is just screaming north right now. There's a lot of instability out there. The atmosphere is juiced. Moist, as some would probably not want to hear, but it is. Watching from DeQueen. This is so cool how you did this.
Yep.
This is why you're here.
That's why you can't get rid of me. You can't fire me, bro. You're stuck with me.
Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate that. I try my best to provide coverage statewide. I mean, I'm from Arkansas. I wouldn't do it for any other state. No offense, but it's just the way it is, I guess. Frankie's out trying to get some readings. Frankie, Jordan, oh my gosh. Jordan, my wife, Jordan, comments, are you related to Ryan Hall? She would do that. Will it get really bad with the storms moving in from Texarkana? I live an hour north of there in Cove. I think there were some storms moving in on Cove here pretty soon. There's some storms to your southwest, south of Mena right now. I'm not so sure that is going to be the main show. We could have additional rounds later.
$75/67 right here.
Guys, the Jordan Hall that commented that is my wife. She's trolling me. If you watch for very long, my wife will find ways to troll me. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm really thinking. Man, I've been wrong before though, but I really think these storms. I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out here pretty quick.
They're moving pretty northeast.
Yeah.
And that area is terrible.
Yeah, Jessica. Chris Hall is also a chaser, and Jordan Hall. There's so many Halls. It's like, where are you people coming from? I am south of Mena. Someone commented on my post and said, will it rain? Will it snow? We just don't know. I love that. What do you think about the Jonesboro area? Scott Bass asked. Yeah, I mean, like pretty much everyone else, I mean, we have potential for storms most of the day and into the evening hours. So even if you're on the eastern side of the state, I think eventually you're going to be in on this too. So when do you think the worst stuff will pass through Texarkana? There's some storms west of Texarkana that are pretty strong that I wouldn't rule out going severe here within the next little bit. But I'm kind of wondering if we're going to have additional rounds for that area too. And my phone dies so quick, which I'm on it all the time.
I've been doing it too because I've been on it so much.
Does this look like a late night threat for Northeast Arkansas? It could. Yeah, it definitely could. I think you could have some storms earlier in the day, like right now. Like through the next couple hours is what I'm trying to say. But if you don't, you're definitely have the potential to see some more storms. We hit the windshield wipers. Sorry. Later tonight as well. After dark.
Adam's down in Foreman.
Who?
Adam.
Oh, Lucio.
That's deep southeast west Arkansas.
His original target was Paris, Texas. I guess he moved. I don't blame him. Man, keep an eye on this thing in west of Texarkana. I'm kind of wondering if that's our early round. You know what I mean? I wonder what the 850s look like. If we're displaced or not.
Let's look.
What radar do we use? Typically, I mean, we use a blend, but usually we use a radar Omega on our stuff, especially like on the iPad and stuff. Can you give me a glimmer of hope for some snow? Oh my gosh, I can't even think about snow right now. It's 70 degrees outside. Guys, it's January. We're going to eventually see snow again in this state, and if it's not this month, it'll probably be in February, and if it's not in February, we could see it in March. But I'd be shocked if we're done with snow in Arkansas It never stays warm for a long time, just like it never stays cool for a long time in this state during the winter. We fluctuate.
About 45 knots of flow.
You said 45 knots. What are your thoughts for El Dorado? Yeah, I mean, definitely. El Dorado, I think, is kind of in that same lumped of information from Arkadelphia down to El Dorado, maybe over to Mena, down to Texarkana, where I think some of the hot spots are for severe weather potential today. Our horse is getting pretty anxious. He senses something is coming. I hate that. That scared me, dude.
Tire shop?
Yeah. What does your storm tracking vehicle look like? I have a Ford Bronco. It's a 2022 model, but it's got graphics all over it, so it kind of sticks out like a sore thumb.
Tell me you have 500 millibar winds from the south.
Yeah. I kind of wonder, though, if that's going to change a little bit as this moves east.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not.
Tropic jet. Look. I don't want 300 millibar. I want 500 millibar. Thank you.
Those storms up, man, I don't know about you, but I feel like our warm air advection regime that we were supposed to deal with, we dealt with it, but to me it just seems like that just kind of fizzled. Look up by Little Rock. I mean, it's still moving north and there's still storms there. There's storms to the east too, southeast of Jonesboro, but from Little Rock down to Monticello to El Dorado over to here, there's nothing, and there hasn't been for a little bit now. Do you think Ward will be okay?
There's some near Cabot.
Yeah, I mean, so the problem, I mean, I'm not just saying this to be repetitive, but the entire state of Arkansas has at least some threat for strong to severe storms today. So no matter where you are, there is a chance that you're going to see thunderstorms today, and they could be strong to severe. I know that sounds like coach speak, and I don't mean it to be, but it's the truth. Obviously, there's areas with higher potential, like in southwest Arkansas. And central Arkansas and south Arkansas as well.
That was Dan sending a push notification.
Some people decided to chase up in northeast Oklahoma today and southwest Kansas. Or excuse me, southwest Missouri.
Okay. That's a risk.
Well, there's some, like the HRRR showed some model clusters of supercells up there. Thoughts on north central Arkansas, Boone, Marion, Baxter County? We get ignored on Weather Channel until it's too late. I can assure you that I don't ignore those areas, especially Mountain Home, Harrison, stuff like that. Some of our larger cities in those counties. But yeah, I think definitely potential for later in the evening. But severe weather side, you know, I don't think the threat is as high up there, but there's still a threat for severe weather. Strong to severe storms later tonight. How do y'all know where to go and set to watch? We have models that we look at for, you know, like what the ingredients are like for storms, and just kind of make an educated guess on that. Do you think the tornado watch will be extended east? I do, unless something drastic changes. When Reed says you're in the right spot, that makes you feel pretty good, doesn't it?
Yeah. Old Reed Timmer.
We're gonna have a long day. You know that, right? Today. I think this system is going to be a bust. It just feels like a bust. I tend to disagree because the warm sector is cleared out. If the warm sector was full of storms right now, I would agree, but I mean, there's nothing from Little Rock down to Texarkana, El Dorado, Monticello, Shreveport. You know, we see the storms to the southwest, but those should eventually get their act together. I don't sense a bust right now. That could change, though. I'll be the first to tell you if I feel like things are not going to plan. Did they issue a warning for that Texarkana storm?
Maybe.
Someone commented and said warning in Texarkana now, but I haven't seen anything. Yep, severe thunderstorm warning.
Is it tagged?
That's not for Texarkana, though. That's
just west.
Yeah, it's just west, all the way up to just west of Dirk, southeast of Gillum. It's a north-south warning polygon, though. Yeah, Rebecca, I mean, with how unstable the atmosphere is today, the lack of widespread rainfall helping stabilize things is not a good thing. So if you're in Texarkana, we're in Hope, Arkadelphia, and south, you know, it's been pretty quiet. That's not a good thing. So we'll see what happens. That doesn't mean that storms can't get messy later and the tornado threat go down a little bit.
They did tornado possible tag it. It's moving northeast at 30 miles an hour.
Yeah. I think your area of concern is right there by Maud, south of New Boston.
Yeah.
Not interested right now. Yeah, I think, unfortunately, I have a concern that we really might not get cranking, per se, until after dark tonight.
You can at least go check it out.
We can, if you want.
I mean, we're not... Let me put the... Ashdown. Let me see how far we are from Ashdown.
Probably 35 minutes. I was in Ashton. I think it's 30 miles from here. So about 40 minutes. I don't know if you necessarily have to even go all the way west to Ashdown either.
Yeah. You want to try just kind of jot southwest just a little bit?
Yeah, sure.
Let's get us at least get visual.
Yeah. All right, guys, we're going to go after this storm that is southwest of Ashdown, south of Foreman. It's near New Boston, Texas now, but is going to approach from the south here pretty soon. We're in Hope. We're going to float to the west just a little bit and see if we can't get an eye on this storm. So, and this can stay up, can it?
Yep.
That's awesome. Guys, I can actually see your chat too, so we'll be able to, as long as it's appropriate and we don't have to abort something, we can keep the chat up. Someone asked about Paragold. Yeah, I mean, it just kind of goes back to like the Jonesboro area and stuff like that. I think storms, your chances probably increase later today and into the evening hours, and that could be...
What's up? What just flew? That was your backpack? I was like thinking it was my backpack, like spilling open.
No, this is my bag. Alexa, play on the road again.
On the road again?
Yeah.
To be on the road again. Probably put my sunglasses up at this point.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna need sunglasses. I hope you're not. Guys, if you don't mind, it might be a little noisy, you know, on the road in the car, but if you don't mind, let me know how the video looks on your end, how the audio sounds. You can comment with a thumbs up, say sounds good. I don't really care what you say, just any kind of response is appreciated because we can see your comments. So just saying, I'm so glad we did this. It's so much easier, so much better. I felt like we were using something else. We went down 5 times. only severe thunderstorm warning in the state right now is the one that we're next to in southwest Arkansas. The warning includes regions of Little River and Sevier County, Foreman, Ashdown, Winthrop, Horatio, that area. There's a new MD out apparently from West Arkansas. Probably going to issue a tornado. So if you're watching, we were talking about Western Arkansas earlier. So Fort Smith up to Northwest Arkansas, I think a tornado watch is going to be issued for your area. The National Weather Service just referenced it in their latest discussion. You need me to pull the maps or anything.
As long as I have that, I'm good.
Oh my gosh, dude. That scared me. Holy cow. That was so loud.
That was very low.
That was so loud.
There's gotta be something in the computer programming.
Yeah. I thought about asking Jordan's brother Josh has a computer he can hook up. Check that and see.
I'll switch it to the feed.
Okay.
And as long as we got cool air blowing into the cab, not necessarily on us.
Oh yeah. Don't speed through here, someone said. Take their advice. Yeah, Brandon, the stream will likely get a little patchy as we travel. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot we can do about that, but we won't always be. It won't always be like that, so. We're headed over towards Ashdown to check out the severe thunderstorm. Just kind of see what happens with that. It looks like the southern end of the storm is starting to look better. No tornado warning on it yet. There is a severe thunderstorm
It's getting a
warning.
little bit again low.
Yeah. No crosswind issues for us. We haven't had a whole lot of problems there. Yeah, I was afraid that the stream would get a little patchy. That's not bad though. It still looks good.
Still bouncing in and out.
The service in this area probably isn't just fantastic.
We had 4 bars a minute ago, then we got 1.
And the National Weather Service, the SBC just referenced the I-30 corridor from the Arkadelphia up to Central Arkansas this evening is going to be the
Battle zone.
they're going to be the hot spot. So. Be a concern in Texarkana past 9 o'clock. Yeah, I think it's kind of weird looking at the latest data. I think, between 7, 8, and 9 o'clock is when things are either going to be doing it or moving off to the east. So I would definitely be paying attention. But after that, I think 10, 11, midnight, storms are starting to move away from your area in Texarkana. It's kind of like Razorback football. You just never know. He's talking about South Arkansas weather. Yeah, those Razorbacks, man, they're stressful, that's for sure. Arkansas as a whole, this state always keeps me on my toes when it comes to weather.
Yep, here going for a Sunday stroll.
LSU's up on Purdue 35 to 9.5.
Football.
Yeah, bold.
Yikes.
Yeah, it does take a special breed to storm chase in Arkansas because, man, it's
As you can see, there are trees everywhere.
There's trees everywhere. The road networks aren't the greatest for chasing. A lot of our storms occur after dark. They're usually wrapped in rain where you can't see anything. It's a mess. We accept the challenge though. We're from Arkansas, so gotta rep our home state. You know what I mean?
Plus, when you learn the ropes in Arkansas.
Chasing in Arkansas will make you a better chaser, in my opinion, because it makes you think outside the box. I truly believe that, especially in this part of Arkansas, where it's just hard to chase. Hard to chase, I mean, especially in northern Arkansas, the high elevations, southwest Arkansas, the pine trees, limited roads.
Feels good. Keep in mind we got the Red River coming up.
Yeah.
Let Speedy McGee go by.
Yeah.
That thing's got to ride rough.
Yeah.
See how that little to no sidewall.
What are your predictions for tornadoes in Little Rock? Definitely potential for tornadoes later today. There's a tornado watch that's been issued. It's up on my Facebook page if you have Facebook. I'm about to tweet it on Twitter if you want to follow me there. Southwest of Hope on I-30, kind of headed towards Texarkana, headed over to Ashdown to intercept the storm that's severe warning in southwest Arkansas. risk, if there is one. That's what he's referencing. The state of Arkansas is currently under, pretty much the entire state is under an enhanced risk of severe weather, which is a level 3 of 5. So, pretty substantial risk for a wide area for our state. Mississippi State plays today too.
They
I hope they win.
That's my head gain 0 ground. Okay, now he's gained some ground.
Morgan, we plan on following storms into central Arkansas as the night goes on. We're only 11 miles from Texarkana now, but we're going to be all over the place, I'm sure. We plan on tracking these as they go, and then eventually we'll peel off and get prepped for tomorrow. We'll likely be in Mississippi and Alabama tomorrow. It's going to be a long drive, dude. That's going to be a long. I keep thinking about that. 12 seconds left on the fourth, 10 to 10 on the Mississippi State game. Are you serious?
I think they're playing Illinois, right?
Yeah, they're playing Illinois. Yeah, they started at 11 a.m. Mississippi State's about to kick a field goal. I think we'll win it. Man, I hope they get it. Yeah, 7 seconds left, a second and goal. Mississippi State's about to kick it. Dude, man, I don't usually root for other SEC teams, but I'll be rooting for them.
Come on, big boy. Come on, Big G. There you go.
warning, circulation just southwest of Paris, wrapped up, just east of Coxville. So if you're in Paris, definitely would advise you to be in a shelter quick. I wouldn't waste any time.
Check out this terrain.
Oh my gosh, this is awesome. Near Paris, Arkansas. If you know anybody that lives in Subiaco, Scranton, Morrison Bluff, Cold Hill, maybe even Clarksville, give them a call. Tell them that there's a tornado warning. There's a circulation near Paris right now. If you're on I-40, if you know someone who's on I-40 traveling, perhaps from Ozark to Little Rock or from Russellville over to Ozark, you kind of catch my drift. If you're headed, I've seen people talking about traveling from Conway west on 40. Tell them that they could be driving into a tornado. So the warning is valid for the next 35 minutes until 3 p.m. Johnson and Logan County, tornado warning. So that's the only tornado warning in our state right now. If you're on Highway 22 from Coxville to Paris, if you know someone who's going to be traveling through there soon, call them and let them know that they need to pull over, get into a truck stop, just stop driving, because there very well could be a tornado on the ground with this cell. I'm sure the tornado sirens in Paris have to be going off, maybe even as far east as Subiaco, Coxville. Ashley, I'm in southwest Arkansas. I'm not near this warning, but I'm just trying to make sure if there's anyone watching from that area that they're listening, or if they know people from that area, to call them.
Yeah, it shows good connection in there, because it could be my hotspot. Keep that in mind too.
Oh yeah,
I'm using the hotspot to
think about that. You're right. My bad. Shelby, if you're in Paris, you need to be sheltered. Could be a tornado moving into town anytime, especially west side of Paris. I'm trying to remember the highways, the north-south highways out of town. Looks to me like the circulation, if there is a tornado, it would be approaching the west side of Paris right now.
Probably about to cross Highway 22.
Yeah.
West of Paris, just west of Paris, downtown.
Yeah.
Looks like it's just north of Highway 109 now.
I'm in Magazine. Okay, yeah. If you're in Magazine, you're okay. This warning does not include Magazine or Boonville. Man, that storm just flared up like out of nowhere. That is crazy.
Obsolete SLCs. There's some little baby bits.
Yep. See it? Looks like it's got a base on it.
This is gonna be our best terrain of the day.
Yeah.
I think this is gonna be our best views of these storms from this far away all stinking day.
New to the chat here. What's up, Danny?
What up, Danny?
Robert, we're pretty good ways from Paris. We're down in southwest Arkansas right now.
We're almost to the state line.
We're almost to the state line down here. But if anyone, for sure, if you're in Paris, or if you you live in that area of Logan County, I would definitely be sheltered. It looks like it almost looks like it's trading off to the south a little bit. But the warning, though, the circulation itself, though, I think it's focused there just west of Paris right now. It should be either in Paris or just north of Paris right now. Maybe even some small hail northwest of Paris, northeast of Coxville. We're approaching a severe thunderstorm right now live near Ashdown.
Yeah, we're still probably 10 miles south of Ashdown.
We just saw the base on this storm. Nothing too crazy, but it's a storm in our first one of the day that we've been on.
First storm of 2023?
Yeah, first storm of 2023. We're probably going to be on a lot more before the day's over, so things are pretty messy as far as storms go from Little Rock west to Fort Smith. A lot of rain over Fort Smith and Greenwood right now. I'm wondering if that's going to have an impact because that's a lot of convection.
Hey, you ever seen a flying boat?
Oh my gosh. I've been through here before.
Yeah.
It was dark the last time I drove here though. Paris is in Logan County on Highway 22 West. It's west of Russellville, southeast of Ozark, kind of out in the middle of nowhere, to be honest with you. I actually used to work in Paris when I was younger, River Valley area.
You almost sounded like back in my day.
Yeah, back in my day. Someone said I should make a shirt that says, I smell gators. Well, if my wife is watching this, Jordan, take notes. Smells like naders shirt. That's what it needs to be. Smells like naders.
And make sure to put an image of a tornado or something on it.
Yeah. There's still a tornado warning in Logan County. The circulation looks far less impressive than it did earlier. But regardless, there's still a tornado warning, so I would take it seriously.
Arkansas traffic laws enforced by aircraft.
Really?
What they got, like F-18s flying over the top, shoot a missile in?
I saw that meme that someone put of like an F-18 hiding in the bushes. That's funny. I'm not sure how I feel about you heading to my neck of the woods. Seems like whenever we show up in town, people have mixed reactions.
Some people are like, oh, that's awesome to hear. Some people are like, get the heck out of Dodge, man.
Getting hot. What?
Getting hot, like.
This storm near Hot Springs Village in Mountain Pine is, look at that. That is a problem. If you guys live near Hot Springs Village, if you live near Mountain Pine, northwest, maybe a Fountain Lake, but if you live even as far northeast as Mayflower, Conway, Maumelle, Little Rock, there's a storm that is definitely see the rotation. There's nothing we can do about it. Well, I mean, I know it was showing us disconnected. Let's see, like, because when you did that, it disconnected. Maybe it's good now, hopefully. We should not have any problems inside the city. Yeah, I was just saying, I mean, hopefully you guys can hear me okay. We've had some connection issues there south of Ashdown. Sorry about that. I'm going to go ahead and do this real quick before you lose me again. There's a storm north. It's just north of Hot Springs Village. So downstream, Perryville, Bigelow, Mayflower, Conway, Maumelle, you kind of catch my drift, that area. If this thing drifts east, northeast a little bit, definitely has a classic supercell appearance, already has rotation on it. There is no tornado warning as of right now. Right now it's 2:40 p.m. So just keep an eye on it. That's all I'm saying. You don't have to panic, anything like that. We're currently in Ashdown right now, so we're quite a ways to the southwest. There's still a tornado warning in Logan and Johnson counties, but the circulation itself is near Coal Hill, southeast of Coal Hill. It's going to be approaching I-40 soon. So if you're traveling west to east on I-40, or if you know someone who is near Clarksville, call them and let them know that a tornado could be approaching I-40 quick. Share this live with them, send them a text, whatever it might be. I mean, radar has it, but the tornado warning is still up. So I think I'm not 100%, but it might go just west of Clarksville. But I think it's going to be way too close to call. I would just go ahead and shelter up if you live in Clarksville. This is a cool view, dude. Look at that.
No rotation.
Yeah, no. This is straight laminar. It looks neat though, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Hop out for a second. That gun, man. My leg was numb. I just step out for a second. What? Kind of wonder if those are going to kind of flow up here.
I do need a ticket.
And they got some pretty good rotation on them. You want to go back down to that flatland area?
Guys, we're in Ashdown, Arkansas right now. We're gonna head back south, so that means that the service might cut in and out a little bit, but it should improve significantly when we get back south of town, just a little ways. So if I cut in and out, the stream's gonna stay up regardless. Even if it cuts out for 5 or 10 minutes, it's gonna stay up for you to access. So just a reminder. I know it's frustrating. There's nothing we can do about it.
You'd think now 2023.
Yeah, 2023 we'd have reliable cell coverage, but apparently we don't.
I get in remote places of like Colorado and the mountains.
Tornado warning for Garland, Perry, Saline. That's the one that we talked about earlier, guys. The warning's not showing up on radar scope yet, but I just got the alert. So the storm that we talked about earlier, Garland, Perry, Saline, until 3:30 p.m. So if you live in any of those three counties, you need to be paying close attention to the weather. If you know people who live in those counties, you want to get gas real quick?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Let me swing this around so I got a view of something
Yeah,
other than...
that's fine.
Actually, this would work right here. I didn't want to pull up a diesel pump, but...
Can you put gas in for me so I can keep talking?
Yeah, you can, and I'll run in as I'm... After I do that, I'll run inside.
Okay. Are you okay? You need...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. One second. So, just to reiterate, guys, I want to make sure everyone's well aware here. If you live north of Hot Springs Village, if you live in Perryville, if you live southwest of Perryville, if you know people who live in those areas, call them. Impressive shelf cloud over Paris. I bet that storm is amplified pretty well. The circulation over Hot Springs Village, just to the north, doesn't look super impressive. As a matter of fact, I feel like it has went through a little bit of a downtrend, but it could go right back up super quick. So if you live in areas downstream of there, I would definitely take it serious. I know it seems like it's pretty rural in that part of Arkansas, especially from like Hot Springs Village up to Perryville. Beyond Perryville, if that storm
Eastern. Hey, Doug, do you copy?
Yes, I do copy. I'm currently in Ashdown, Arkansas, about to travel south.
Okay, have you gone live on the LSM site yet? Because we're not seeing you on their site under the live links.
Oh my gosh. Yes, yeah, we are live on there. Unbelievable. Alright, Frankie's about to get back in the car. I'll talk to him about it.
Okay, yeah, because I mean, I'm scrolling through the website and I can check again, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't see you.
Do you by chance see a Frankie Shepherd? Riley's saying he's not seeing anything on LSM, but I think it's because it's under your name, isn't it?
It's under my name.
No, I don't even see your name in the list of chasers. Like, I can see who's offline, and you're not even marked offline.
Yeah, it's not going to have my name. It would probably be under Frankie's name. So just confirming you don't see any Vortex chasing, any Frankie Shepherd, anything like that. It's not going to say Zachary Hall.
be either of you guys.
The reason why I'm asking is because we can see Frankie's on the live storm chasing on the hub. I mean we can see it right now, so I don't know why you guys wouldn't be seeing it. I can send a picture of it to you if you need me to.
Yeah, do you have access to your own RTMP link? Because that's all we need.
How have you been doing it for the other LSM guys? Because I'm not going to do it any different unless you get clearance from Brett to do something else.
Okay, how have you guys been doing it for the other LSM guys, like Brad? Like, what process do you go through with Brad to do it?
There's somewhere we log into like some hub with a bunch of links. We just pull whatever link we need, but Curly said she can't find her name.
That would be a Brett thing.
Okay, I'm not trying to be a jerk by saying this because I'm not, but that's a Brett problem because Brett had us put all of our stuff through him. Can you reach out to Brett and ask him, please? Because he has access to all of that stuff and we don't.
Yeah, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And like I said, it's going to be under Frankie, not me. So Frankie Shepard is what it's going to be under.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm glad you said you're right. It's not a problem.
Unless I'm supposed to create a certain thing inside my account, which Brett hasn't said anything to me about it, so I did everything Brett told me to do, so. See those storms out there?
Yeah,
They're very messy, but
yeah, really messy. I kind of wish that those would, I mean, if we're going to go after them, clean up some, but I mean, that circulation near Minnie, Louisiana looks legit. Like you said, though, messy. Man, I don't want to lose service on here. Apparently, it's possible there's debris being detected on this tornado.
which one?
The one near Garland County.
Yikes.
Alright, we got it now. You're good. Thank you.
It's not bad like a storm up there, man.
No. Guys, if you live north of Hot Springs Village or southwest of Perryville and you're watching this stream, you need to be sheltered. And if you know people in that area, call them. Tell them to be sheltered because this thing is legit. Tornado warning goes for the next 36 minutes.
It's not moving fast, is it?
No.
It's moving at 40.
We might lose service here in just a little bit as we're traveling south, but it will come back up. So if for some reason you lose access to the feed, it'll be back up. Me and Frankie are trying to get south right now, so.
Looks like Brandon and Vince are dipping south.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, as of right now, that I think that's the play.
Like down in Louisiana.
I don't know if we necessarily have to go all the way down to Louisiana, but I mean,
This is KNWA at Parks 24 Chief Meteorologist Dan Scott. Lightning has been detected near your current location.
I see those pops up by Hugo in Paris. Kind of makes me wonder if that's the second round. I don't know. It's not evolving like I thought it would, which they never do. If there's a tornado with the Johnson County storm, it would be just southwest of Clarksville approaching I-40 now. It's probably on I-40 right now. So I haven't forgot about that storm either. I've just been paying attention to that other one as well. So hopefully anyone traveling west to east on I-40 is stopped. That's a mess. That's a mess of a storm. way they are.
Yeah. That's a better access to Forester and everything.
Yeah. Well, southern Arkansas, from Little Rock down to Crossit, El Dorado, that area, Camden, Fordyce, I mean, that whole region.
Fairly untapped all day.
Haven't been touched. I mean, that's what I'm thinking. You feel like the low-level jet will probably react a little bit later today?
Oh, excuse me. So it's always easier to go back south than go back north. So this storm's right here. Do we want to like ride with them up 30 a little bit?
I would be fine with that. And just prep. I mean,
And we can always draw back south.
yeah.
Once you make a decision.
Shall be interesting. Don't give up on that storm we were just on, though.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I said go back up 30.
Yeah, I mean, oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant the south storms. No,
That's why we check back up north on 30.
I'm completely fine with that. I would be more comfortable doing that because I'm afraid that those storms are going to end up producing, and we're going to be. Yeah.
I mean, there's no reason to be sitting in no man.
Someone just commented on the stream and said that there's significant damage. Watching this have ties to the Jesseville area. Someone commented and said that there was some damage in that area. Just wanted to confirm that is all. See if that's legit or not. I haven't seen anything on Twitter or any other reports. Jackson, would you be interested in being a moderator in my chat? So we're going to head back on the interstate and try to get back, like, kind of in the direction of Little Rock up I-30. That way we can prep and be in position for storms as they mature. I have a feeling in this region, southwest Arkansas, southern Arkansas, where the atmosphere, in all honesty, is pretty amped. Any storm that has the potential to rotate is probably going to later. Unfortunately, I think it could be after dark as well. So, for our safety and for storm chasing purposes, it'll probably be better to be in position. That way we can let them approach us and we can maneuver around however we need to. So,
I'm pretty certain of this, but most tornado deaths, at least in Arkansas, are nocturnal.
Yeah, nocturnal, storms after dark. Luckily, we've got a major thoroughfare here with I-30. So, the tornado warning for Saline, Perry, and Garland County has been canceled. So that's that's great news. That storm really amplified for a moment, then just kind of fizzled out a little bit. So.
The storms down here, just north of us, are kind of isolating themselves. This is what I'm kind of gauging just by my gut. What do you think?
So I'm getting multiple reports of this now, Jesse.
That's off of 40, right? Or is it? No, that's north of Hot Spring Village, right?
Yeah. Man, this thing down here in Louisiana is legit. Wow.
Not surprised me if there's a big tornado on the ground with that one.
Yeah, apparently there was a brief tornado in Jesseville. I'm getting multiple reports of this now. That is not good. I knew that storm looked pretty amplified there for a moment.
Pretty dark for 3 o'clock.
It is.
All things considered.
Kind of spooky, honestly.
Yeah, it feels very eerie.
Humid outside too. It's almost 70 degrees. Look at that storm near Murfreesboro. Yeah, that thing. It's got a little beam up to it. You see that?
Oh yeah. Yeah, vents up range are going south. And we're going north. That's funny.
Yeah. We're a little ways out on the Louisiana storms. Those storms are going to move into Arkansas eventually, so.
Side note, if you need it at any point tonight, here's a flashlight for you.
Thank you.
It's a decent flashlight too. Because I got a small one in my pocket. So I got this feeling, even if we don't see a tornado tonight, we're going to roll with some tornado damage. That's how that feeling.
Tonight? Yeah, I agree. Brett's going to be on that tornado soon down in Louisiana. Pleasant Hillman? Oh, wow.
Yeah, it looks good.
Whoever's on 49 is going to see that. Wow. Oh my gosh, man.
Let's pull up Princess Street. He's in soup right now.
Yeah. Well, the forward flank of that storm is gross. He's not going to see it until it's right on him. He's going to have to be in the hook to see that storm.
Oh yeah. Brett sure as heck can do it.
Oh yeah.
Now, Storm Chaser's never done it before? Hey. Brett. Oh yeah. Brett's gonna make that look easy.
That's the only warning right now, too, is that storm that he's on.
The storm up near Murfreesboro, bro.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking, I'm kind of wondering if that's going to be something to watch. So guys, like I said, we're heading back on 30 towards Little Rock. There's a couple of storms. There's one near Murfreesboro. There's one near Mineral Springs that I think could be contenders moving forward, but just have to see. We're blasting north on 30. So if it gets a little noisy in here, that's why. Just wind noise and stuff like that. If you're watching and you haven't already, be sure to comment. Let me know where you're watching from.
That's to the west of Nashville. Mineral Springs has a better updraft.
Yeah. Leave a like on the stream as well, please. I'm trying to get 1,000 likes on the stream. I feel like that's very doable.
There's a guy on the motorcycle down Elman.
That guy is insane. Can you imagine driving to a storm like that? Well, he'd probably pull off.
That was some lightning.
I know. I saw a flash. Parker Alley soft top live. Yeah, it's a blessing and a curse. I love my soft top, but I wouldn't mind having a hard top while I'm chasing. It's just quieter. going to be another round. There's already stuff forming up on I-35. Look.
Yeah. Along the dry line.
Yes. Do you know what that means? Yeah. It's going to be a long day. Like Ryan said, they're probably going to stream well into the night. So, figure we'll have a stream up as long as we can, as long as it's feasible. Do they issue a warning on this storm to our north?
Severe significant weather advisory.
Okay.
Special weather statement. I can't remember which one you call it.
Yeah, special weather statement. So just an observation.
Yeah.
Every tornado warning that has went up now has been short-lived, with strong mid-level rotation briefly before petering out, almost like there's a prohibitor. So, learning from past lessons makes you wonder if we're lacking somewhere in that department. Maybe it's the upper level flow, keeping things more gross. As the trough arrives from the west
Should
later,
get some energy and some short waves in that.
as the trough arrives from the west later, I think we can see
And that LLJ kicks.
Yeah. So we might remember that with these. If these don't really do anything, maybe that's why. Maybe the the lull of the
Take a look at the 850 analysis real quick.
Okay. Because remember that day in Texas, I feel like this is awfully similar. Not bad. You're talking 45 to 50 knots of upper level flow. Could be more, but
It's adequate, but not.
I truly think as the trough ejects to the east later this evening is where the real show's going to be. So
I agree with that sentiment.
what we're doing right now is great, but I think the real show is later. I truly do. It kind of makes you wonder too. I may be wrong on this. Remember the ARRR had this stuff more over here? Okay, well it was wrong. It's more over here.
Yeah, we were supposed to have schools well in East Arkansas by now.
Maybe this is more out of play because of training convection, but everything down here is in play. But something that is concerning on that side from a forecast perspective is look at all the junk down in Louisiana that's going to be moving up this way.
Yeah.
So, I don't know, man. I'm just waiting for a report from Brett. Yeah, there was a tornado in Jesseville. Yeah, at least it looks like tornado damage. Oh, sorry. There's a video. Look. The school. Look at the sign.
Yeah.
Circulation's not as impressive as it was earlier, but that's yeah. She's cranking. Has the signs of a long tracker, but kind of makes you wonder with it moving east and getting away from whatever upper level support it has, it's going to be able to maintain. Sean, if you're in Valonia, the entire state has a risk for severe weather today, brother. So we're kind of seeing it now, and I think we're going to have another wave later tonight. going to get set up there and wait. We've got some storms to our north, storms to our south, and we've got additional storms forming way out west that we expect to move east later tonight. So we're just kind of playing everything by ear right now. And I'm trying to stay alive. If people have questions, they can pop in here and ask questions and stuff like that. So, working. The stream has been great today. Outside of that little fumble back there south of Ashtown.
Nope. Don't fix it.
Yeah, no kidding. Video quality is incredible on this, by the way. Look, when the stream is up to par, look at the video quality. Mecca, I'm getting comments of people in El Dorado saying that there's damage near El Dorado, but I haven't seen anything or heard of anything outside of that. So if you could definitely let me know, it'd be great. Storms to our north, it looks like they're kind of I don't know, they just don't, I really think it's that upper level flow, and it almost makes you wonder if it's because of that parallel flow that we looked at earlier, but that should change later tonight. We should,
at least a little bit.
yeah, I mean, you've got to think it's going to turn more southwesterly by 6-7 o'clock, right?
Got it.
It has to. Today's going to take a lot of patience. I can already tell. It's one of those days.
Like, I didn't come in today expecting to see a tornado that wise.
No. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate it. So, just for reference for anyone that's watching, the National Weather Service is referencing tornado potential, supercell potential across north central Arkansas. And a watch could be issued across northern Arkansas. So places like Harrison, Mountain Home, Marshall, Arkansas. You kind of get my drift, north central Arkansas.
LZK issued a downstream severe thunderstorm warning.
For these? Okay. Thoughts on Texarkana? Yeah, the storm is possible, especially later tonight. They issued up to Glenwood, didn't they? Northeast. Okay. There's a circulation there just southwest of Daisy. It's weak.
Really did to pass it.
You see it's right there, Frankie.
Yeah.
If you're in Daisy or Glenwood, Amity, you're under severe thunderstorm warning right now. There is some circulation in that storm. It's weak for now. The time is 3:22 p.m. So you might just watch that. Might even shelter up. It probably wouldn't be that bad of an idea, honestly, especially if you're in Glenwood and Daisy. is moving quick. We were looking at it earlier. You can really see that moisture coming north quick.
How does that help you?
What? I don't know.
Charge up here, just sitting in between.
Man, this stuff to the north really, I feel like has a ton of potential over the next couple hours. Yeah, Daniel, I just shared that on Facebook. I had someone else that tagged me in some damage near the area. It looks like a brief tornado for sure. Noise is making me sleepy. That's hilarious. We have people all the time tell us like they'll watch the videos and like take naps to the sound of the road noise, especially late at night if we're not talking a bunch. Hey, we don't mind. We watch all day for all I care. YouTube likes that. Like my map.
More of like, thank you, Dan.
Yeah. New tornado watch has been issued. I haven't looked at the graphic yet, but I'm going to say all of northwest Arkansas, Fort Smith, River Valley, the western sections of River Valley, and northern Arkansas have probably been added, but I'll check. Smith, Fayetteville, Madison County.
Basically, almost all of KWA viewing area.
Yeah.
All the way up into southeast Kansas.
Yeah, I'm telling you, dude, that's that. I was telling you about earlier.
Yeah.
The threat there in northeast Oklahoma and stuff. So if you live in Fort Smith, if you live in northwest Arkansas, you are now under a tornado watch. And this is for storms that are going to arrive later tonight. Remember, we've got 2 rounds today. We've just dealt with the first round in some areas, and we're going to have another round later tonight, likely.
These storms are already starting to pop up along the dry line in places south of Norman, east of Ardmore, Oklahoma, I guess popping near Tulsa, Henrietta, Stillwater, along the boundary that's still straight out to our west. We also got a few showers southwest of Fort Smith down as far southeast. Dude, Brad, Vince, Brandon, Brett are all in Louisiana. We're sitting up here. To the madness, baby.
Graphic has been published on my Facebook page, Zachary Hall, Arkansas Storm Tracker. I also have images. Mary Taylor sent me some images from El Dorado of tornado damage, or excuse me, I don't know if it's tornado damage. It could be straight line wind damage. It's honestly, everything looks laid over, but not for sure there. Fort Smith, northwest Arkansas, if you live in Bentonville, Fayetteville, Springdale, Fort Smith, Van Buren, Alma, you get the drift. Those tornado watch counties have been added, so I expect more counties to also be added across northern Arkansas and eastern Arkansas later tonight due to new storms to the west.
How far north do you want to take this?
Love the radar hole we're in.
Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it?
Man, these storms off to the west.
Also, that storm to our northwest is moving at 50.
Yeah, is it really worth going at? Arkadelphia, and at that time, we get to Arkadelphia, realize like, hey, this is not it, or hey,
I think that would be a good spot to kind of.
stop and chill. Yeah, that, and I need to use the restroom real quick when we get to Arkadelphia. Kelly, she gets concerned sometimes, but she's used to it by now. That doesn't mean she doesn't get worried, but I've been doing this for a minute now, so she's pretty used to it. Jonathan, we might end up there. I don't really know where we're going to end up tonight, but we're going to follow storms east, so probably a late night. It's gonna be a long day, dude.
We'll stop here at the slugs.
Yeah. If you follow me.
So I don't know if I want to follow that jump,
Okay.
to be honest with you.
Okay. I'll be on top of that. I think we gave it the respect it deserved, and that's really, I mean, if you think about it. Zach, what was your favorite chase last year? Me and Frankie's with me. He's driving.
Easy. Easy. Easy question. Or easy answer.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, for me personally, the Crockett day was pretty incredible. Crockett, Texas, we saw multiple tornadoes that day, had some incredible footage. And I think we like legitimately made a difference that day when it comes to warnings. Like people downstream saw, and we got some insane tornado footage. I mean, tornado footage that nobody else had, really. I mean, only one or two other people. So, and I mean, us, Reed Timmer, and then Jordan Hall.
Reed, Jordan Hall, and David Baxter.
Yeah. Right. Okay. So, I mean, it was pretty incredible, honestly.
I think from like a standpoint of like, hey, you made a difference with McLean.
Yeah.
It was McLean, Mississippi later that month.
That was wild too. Late night there. McLean, Mississippi.
Holy crap! This blew up is popping, bro.
McLean, Mississippi was probably one of the scariest storms I've ever been around. Like lightning was striking every second, and it was terrifying. We can leave the car on.
Bro.
Dude, this is insane. Why is there so many people here? Wow. At least we're good on gas. I don't have to worry about that.
No kidding. All these people are probably going to start crapping their pants when they see us. Bro, oh, that's a beautiful dog. Shouldn't I have come around this side of the building?
You just park right here by this lady, man. Be perfect. Do you...
You want me to use the restroom and you go in?
I was gonna say, that way somebody can stay with the storm tracker.
Yeah. I'm also going to see if they have some of that caffeine gum in there.
Yeah, go ahead.
My wallet. Oh.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. Is there any way you can turn the camera around? If you can. Perfect. All right, guys. So I'm gonna hop on here real quick and not. I apologize, guys. I have been talking for the last minute and realized that I stopped the video. You would think this is my first day on the job. As I was saying, I'm so sorry. We are currently southwest of Arkadelphia. We're on I-30 at a love stop, just real quick. Frankie went in to use the restroom and grab some food. And then we're going to get back on the road. The main show, in my opinion, tonight, and it's been this way for a while, I think is going to be this evening. So a lot of us have already experienced storms today. This is not the only round of storms that we're going to experience today. We're going to have more, and I think those storms could be severe, and that includes tornado potential. There's storms right now forming off to our west along the dry line, south of Oklahoma City, down towards Dallas. Those storms are eventually going to filter over and progress east with this system into Arkansas. Southern Arkansas, especially the southern half of the state from Little Rock down to our state line, has been virtually untouched for the most part outside of some passing storms this morning. So that's definitely something to watch as we go through the next several hours here. So Frankie's about to walk back in, and we're going to get set up here. I'm going to go in and use the bathroom real quick, and we're going to get out of here and go stage up for the next round and see what happens, though. Unfortunately, we've already had a tornado. It's not even 4 o'clock, and we've already had a legit tornado. And unfortunately, I think we're probably going to have a couple more tonight before this is all said and done. So if you choose to go to bed tonight and you're just done with dealing with this, that's fine. Be sure to have a way to receive warning information to wake you up. Don't rely on an outdoor warning siren to wake you up from the dead of a sleep. Sat there and talked to him for a minute, and I'm like, it's buffering over here, and I'm like, there's no way, like, we have good service. And then I realized that
Yeah, Zach went inside for a second. So you're stuck with Frankie just for a couple minutes. He's coming.
what's up?
I thought you were coming this side.
Oh no. It's super wet over here. There's a huge spot of water right there. So, all right.
Somebody's like, "Did you leave us? Can you get
Just
snacks?"
a second.
Also, if we need it, caffeine gun.
Oh, cool. Awesome. Thanks, man.
This stuff's awesome.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of reports out of Jessieville now of tornado damage. I think that tornado was brief, but definitely caused some problems there in Garland County. Man, that's a mess. That just goes to I looked at the correlation coefficient on that. She was like 2 scans with the drop. So you're talking a few minutes.
Yeah.
And I mean, it looks like lower EF 0, EF 1.
You just want to stage somewhere over here?
Yeah, that's fine. Let's get. Let me look at my. Unfortunately, we've got a nasty blob of rain headed our way. That stinks.
We pull over there in that spot.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. We have good service here.
Direction we're looking at. Maybe we're looking northwest here.
Why would it be that? Why? What in the world would be causing this thing to lag any at all? Unbelievable. Come on. There we go.
You just need to be temperamental for a second. What the heck?
Coming to eat, probably.
Place is closed though.
No. I didn't know that. I guess Tulane beat USC.
No way.
No, I'm pretty sure they did. Yeah, Jessieville High School got hit by that tornado too earlier. That's a shame. When you leave for a chase, do you have a set destination in mind, or are you just getting ahead of where it looks like it's going to be? So we have several models that we look at. There's all kinds of parameter space stuff that we can look at to help. So we have a pretty good idea where we want to go the day before. You know, you're going to make adjustments, Tiffany, on where you go. But we definitely don't just go into it blind. You know, we have a setup, we have a plan. Like today, we came to Southwest Arkansas because we felt like this was the best parameter space for tornadoes. Yeah, Jeff, I agree. I think here over the next couple of hours, as storms really amp up and move east into Arkansas, I think there could be tornado warnings everywhere. If the atmosphere is able to maintain what it has right now. You know, these storms to the north of us up in central Arkansas, moving up into north central Arkansas, the moisture I think is going to flow in behind this and really recover pretty well, where normally it would kill everything. We'll see. Arkansas has a knack to do weird things, though. I'm always surprised. No, Prescott is not in the clear. No, but I wouldn't. They just issued new tornado watches for western and northwest Arkansas. Due to the second round of storms that are forming now in eastern Oklahoma from Tulsa south towards the Red River in eastern Texas. So we've got another round that we're going to have to deal with here later this evening, here over the next few hours. why do the tornadoes amp up at night? I think what it has to do is that you just like our geographic location in this region. Typically the low-level jet, which is very important for tornado genesis, increases as we go toward the evening hours, and that helps kind of amp things up a little bit. The low-level jet, the upper-level winds are very important for tornadoes. Also, you know, we're still dependent right now on moisture increase from the south. Someone commented on my tornado damage post and said, this system has been uneventful. Thank God. I'm blocking
Just
you.
wait.
No, I'm blocking them. I'm not. People kill me with that kind of stuff. I know they're just trolling, but it's just frustrating because what happens if your house gets hit by a tornado? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, why would you say that? But unfortunately, I really hope that this first round that we went through is going to help stabilize some, but I'm concerned that it's not going to stabilize like some people may think it will. And this second round of storms that moves through, I hope it doesn't catch anybody.
It's still 69 degrees right now.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't catch anybody off guard. I mean, it says 74 right here, unless that's inside.
That's inside.
Okay.
Throwing you off.
Yeah, anything can happen. It was like 25 degrees ago a week, or 25 degrees a week ago. Oh.
Keep an eye on this storm crossing the state line right now.
Down near Spring Hill, Taylor, Stamps. Yeah, look at you can see the convergence right there. See that? The velocity?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've had a lot of loud storms. There is going to be, later tonight, the storms that move through will probably be pretty lousy too.
Lousy? Or loud?
Lousy.
You mean loud? Loud?
Pretty loud later tonight. Sorry, I don't know why I said lousy. Thunder and lightning.
I think you were trying to say loud.
Yeah.
Z.
We'll have some loud storms later tonight too.
That's funny.
Yeah, lousy. It's hilarious. No, I think what it was is I saw a comment on something else that said lousy as I was saying that. Here's some thunder. There's a south highway out of here that takes us all the way down to Magnolia too. It's a long ways, but
I don't think Riley likes me. Because he said put on, this just says Zach Hall, but he's pulling it from my LSM feed.
I'm sorry.
I don't care. I just think it's funny.
I did not tell them to do that. Obviously, it was just my name the last couple times because you weren't with me, so maybe
But it's
they
like,
just...
hey, I'm pulling it from Frankie's LSM portal.
He was like, all right, you wanna say that's pretty? Okay, I got you.
I got you.
I got you. Jonathan, I do not think the storms are going to be lousy later tonight. That was just me being a goofball. No, the second round of storms, in my opinion, might be... I've been wrong before, but I really think across western Arkansas and southwest Arkansas, those storms later tonight are probably going to be a problem. Unless the atmosphere is legitimately overturned. But I don't think so. I don't think that's going to happen. And it still... You're talking 2,000. 2,500 down in southeast Arkansas. 1,000 Cape and Fort Smith where it stormed like crazy.
How much?
1,000.
Still?
Yes.
Surface base?
Yeah.
Yikes.
1,500 extends all the way up into northeast Oklahoma where those storms are forming. Southeasterly winds. My only concern about this region where we are is that we have storms to the south that I think could impede the surface flow a little bit.
Why the heck is service so big? remember Springer Day? How congested it was?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember. My phone's struggling a little bit with service here, too, occasionally. Not the whole time, but...
Why is the connection dipping out? Like, it's so stupid.
I don't know.
Just get up just a little bit, see if just changing some places by.
Jonathan, I'm not sure, buddy. I think the severe weather potential could certainly be there. But I'll be honest, I'm starting to get a little bit concerned. Not a bad concern, but from a storm chasing concern, is how much we will be able to recover over the next few hours, especially in that part of the state. You know, northeast Arkansas, north central Arkansas. So we'll see what happens. We got plenty of time. Your tweet, night vision goggles. These storms out to the west aren't that bad in Oklahoma. From Tulsa down to Atoka. It's just so far away. That's funny.
Hope I didn't jinx this thing down. Ooh, okay.
I see what you're looking at down by Magnolia.
Yeah, from Magnolia down to Benton, Louisiana.
Lightning's increasing quite a bit there too. We're 40 miles from Magnolia. Wow, that's further than I thought. I'm getting a little nervous where we are, though.
What do you mean?
Just the amount of, I mean, this.
This rain?
Yeah, this isn't just a passing shower. This is...
You want to try to move east?
This is a large blob of nasty. Move east to where? Where are you thinking?
Camden?
Yeah, maybe. Like that idea? Because look, we're losing it right here. See?
So many trees down there.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be rough. Chasing down there is gonna be zero fun, sir.
We're in Magnolia. Now we're to Camden.
These storms that are in northwest Louisiana are gonna track into that area too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, let's do it. Let's go to Camden.
Or do you want to go to Magnolia?
No, I mean, it would probably make more sense to go to Camden. By the time we make it to Camden, those storms are going to be flowing up to the northeast by that time.
Okay.
And if we go south, we're going to have to fight back to the east or all that gross stuff. This is the thing, is if we go east to Camden and the storms to the south that are coming up into Arkansas don't evolve right, we can just come back west. I mean, we don't have to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
YOLO.
All right, guys, we're going to Camden. We're going to head east.
Hi.
There's lightning.
Nope, not today.
We're going to head east towards Camden and get set up there. There is...
I'm such an idiot.
There's storms in northwest Louisiana that kind of have our attention too. Where we are, I'm just concerned that there's just a little bit too much rain and stuff going on near Hope, Texarkana and stuff like that. There's going to be more storms here later tonight, but I really want to be in position for these storms that are moving up north now. So I have no idea what the drive is going to be like as far as service goes, so if the stream cuts out, that's why. We're making a move.
On that battery. Button is running light, left or right?
Right. We're making the right move. I really think we are, especially for this.
Thought my jerky wasn't good enough for you.
I didn't say that. I was trying to fast this one.
Oh, I love giving you a hard time.
Well, it's pepper ready too.
Yep. I didn't want just like regular old beef jerky.
We are currently going through the town of Prescott. I think they pronounce it Prescott here.
Prescott.
If you guys know some... What's up?
Looking at them.
just passed my house. That's cool.
Virtual
Sarah.
wave.
Yeah, virtual. Yeah, we waved at you on the way by.
Remember the days on like throw the beef jerky? What did I throw it?
Holy cow! I was looking at my phone. My gosh.
I saw it coming.
Dude,
I'm like,
that scared me to
you're
death.
about to crap himself.
Oh my lord. That is not cool. We got it on stream too. Man, that scared me, guys.
Nope, not today.
Not cool.
Feel the water puddle. What? You can feel the water puddling on the road? Oh, yeah. It's like cold water all day.
That's pretty cool. This, dude, my coffee will stay hot all day. In this.
Awesome.
Yeah, it is. I don't know how.
I'm drinking cold water. You're drinking hot coffee.
Rotation on it. That's circulation out in Louisiana. South of Jonesboro, Louisiana. Looks like we got the stream back momentarily, guys. Sorry, service has been really rough. We're headed for Camden right now. Trying to get in position for these storms to our southwest. Kind of wondering if that storm, there's a report that Coppin crashed. Yeah, I don't know. Brett Wright just texted me that. Man, I'll be honest with you. I I think these storms that are approaching what was that, I-20 in Louisiana, Ruston, South Arkansas. You know, I've never really. Nothing, the velocity is just not over the moon, but the storm presentation itself is great. Like, I feel like we got the shell.
Skin and bones on it.
Yeah.
Skin and bones.
At least I'd say, yeah, it's about to go down. But it's about to go down, but I don't know what that's doing there, you know. Alright guys, if you can hear me, we've had a really rough go at service here the last little bit. I think we're in Camden now, right?
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Camden.
We're in Camden now, so service is just a little bit better. We've got a storm to our southwest near Taylor, southwest of Magnolia, that definitely looks the part. I think we go to Camden. Would you have a problem filling here for a minute?
No, I'm gonna go. There's a bypass around South Park town. It has like an X on the McDonald's, I think.
We're gonna hang tight in Camden and see what this storm does before we make any more moves. We've got clearing to the west. The storm is developing in eastern Oklahoma. in eastern Texas, so we'll see what happens. The day is really still young.
Go to Walmart, it'll get better.
Yeah. So hungry right now.
Popeye's inside the gas station. That's not a gas station anymore. That's funny.
Really?
Yeah. Well, there's people driving without their lights on.
No, he's
Good eerie without the street lights on yet.
got a PDS on that tornado. I'm down by.
They've got what?
They've got a PDS on that tornado by the one that's approaching I-20. It's a mess, dude. I mean, you're good luck seeing it, but still, east of Hodge, a rainy mess, man. What'd you say?
I wonder if Domino's has a bathroom.
I don't know, man.
I mean, they got chairs and tables.
Yeah, but it looks like I don't know where one would be. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Just put the parking lot. Take a look at the building. coffee. Thoughts?
Honestly, not sure what to think right now with the amount of convection that's ongoing. The storm to our southwest is just kind of like petered. It's kind of like, I don't know how to explain it. It just goes, it looked really good as it crossed the state line. It almost looks like it's cycling right now.
Like, it's not dying, but it's not necessarily like maintaining itself, if that makes sense.
No, and I have a hard time believing that it's just going to explode with all that convection directly to the southeast of it. It's going to eventually materialize and move east. Anything got food?
No.
Good, because Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. We good. Excuse me.
Oh, yay.
What?
Tornado warning. This one's about to come through. In Oklahoma.
Oh, nice.
And this one apparently is going tornado warning. Yep, there's tornado warning 1, tornado warning 2. Gosh freaking dang it. What are we doing sitting in South Arkansas?
Let's refresh this.
What's your gut say?
Well, I think, guys, if you're watching the live stream, you let me know if you can hear me okay. All right, we just had to reboot it. I'm kind of wondering if... I'd say one thing I do not want to do, drive back to that way through that hellacious trip we just made over here to the east. I'm just wondering if... So, looking here, I mean, obviously we're not making the eastern Oklahoma storms. I mean, we can't make it back to...
Yeah.
It's almost... has me wondering, like, I mean, it's just so messy to the southeast, man. Like, so messy. But I do see that storm on I-30. You see that right here? Kind of makes me wonder. All right, tell me if I'm crazy. What if we bail out of here and go north up towards I-30? And even if we have to, make our way up towards Little Rock and have a pick of the litter where we want to go, west. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But if anything, get north up towards I-30. Obviously, if we go back to the west the way we just came, that storm's going to outrun us by McNabb and Fulton and Washington. But if we go north...
Yeah, I'm tracking with you. Go up Highway 7.
I guess. Just anything we can do to get north towards Arkadelphia, Midway, Malvern, Benton, Little Rock. By that time, you would think the complex in eastern Oklahoma, northeast Texas, etc., is going to be congealing and moving east as well.
Mm-hmm.
And we can go from there. I mean, we're going to have a live stream up late into the night.
Yeah, so that's not an issue there.
But, man, I'm just not so sure that I really want to mess with the stuff to our south and southeast. I really don't. It's so messy, and I don't know how that atmospheric recovery is going to unfold either down there. So if you guys are listening to my YouTube channel, you're listening to live. I mean, this is legit.
This is what
we do.
Yeah.
So it can also relate to you as well. If you live in Little Rock, or
I do think for us in the practical, like that storm in more central Louisiana is very, very tempting. But are you actually going to see that thing?
No, and see, look at this. At least this has like something. You know what I mean? Like at least there's some variability.
That's Brad's view.
Yeah. Good luck, dude. And we're chasing. I mean, it's dark time now. That's over. The sunlight's over. Should we still be concerned in north central Arkansas? Jade, yeah, definitely. We've got storms moving in that are organizing now in eastern Oklahoma, northeast Texas, northeast Oklahoma, and that should eventually congeal and move east across Arkansas this evening. So definitely something to keep an eye on.
A storm there just south of 40 in eastern Oklahoma don't look half bad.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. Thank you guys for responding to my question about being able to hear. We had to reboot the stream, so. We're currently in Camden in southern Arkansas, so probably going to adjust here soon and float back north, maybe up towards I-30 and readjust. So on our trip north, if we lose service, that's why.
We'll be back.
We'll be back. It'll come back up. We've had a stream up since 1 o'clock today, so you can see it's pretty reliable. Even the worst service interruptions typically bring us back.
Those guys that played up there are geniuses.
That what just went through is it. So many people are thinking that, you know, what we just went through this first round is it. We've got more storms forming. That's why I just made a post on my page. Hopefully people pay attention and we don't have any issues. It'd be great if we just didn't have any issues tonight at all. I wouldn't complain.
Okay. Get in here for a sec.
Camden looks like it's going to be a bust. That's where we are right now. Well, I mean, Josh, if you're referencing the first round, I mean, yeah, this is it for the first round, but we have another round coming, so we'll see what happens later tonight, man. You're going to have more storms here. Unless storms are a little bit more segmented later tonight, which is possible. I feel like spread early on, but these are moving off to the east. So, Elizabeth, I think some people, unfortunately, when you have multiple rounds of things mean business, don't they? Daggum. Wow. Holy cow.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
They're scooting, dude.
35.
No, 35. Okay. Not too bad.
45. 40. So around 30, 40 miles an hour.
So they get to the metro area at 10 o'clock?
Probably. Nothing like chasing in the dark. I'm kidding.
My favorite thing to do. I'm having a blast. Those are legit, dude. Those are subs.
Yeah.
Full blown, discreet isolated.
45 minutes from the house. So frustrating, man. It's frustrating because, you know, you try to prepare for like where you think the best coverage is going to be to prepare people.
Yeah. And then you have a show an hour and a half in the house.
Well,
And also, dude is literally stopped in the middle of the interstate in the left lane at a dead stop, no hazards, flashers, nothing.
it's ridiculous.
I mean, you're going 75. Speed limit. Say you're going speed limit. So that's what traffic allows you to do. And right there.
I know. It's ridiculous. Feel bad for him. So where is this taking us to where we're going?
The Highway 9.
I got you. And 9 will take us up to Malvern. Is that where you're going? Is there no service in this part of the state? Oh my gosh, man. I got service on my phone, so.
Cool with bringing the brightness of that down.
Oh, yeah. Joshua, if you can hear me, we have additional storms are expected. Now, I saw where some storms were going up in northeast Texas, so those could have an impact on you eventually. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Kind of waiting to see. Those storms in northeast Texas are looking better. And then, of course, we've got supercells in eastern Oklahoma going up as well. So if you live in western Arkansas, northwest Arkansas, pay attention to those as they move in. That storm near Eufaula, Oklahoma, it looks legit.
I mean,
that could be, there could be a tornado on that right now.
Just got a text, lots of reports of power flashes on that storm. Plus, you know how that is. It could be lightning,
Yeah.
but I mean, it's not any. Okay, it's coming into.
I think that's north of McAllister. I think that's the storm that we're referencing. Well, I don't know. That's a long ways away. A lot of lightning here in Gainesville. Likely tornado in Eufaula. Yeah, that tornado, or that storm near Eufaula is legit.
As soon as we say something nice about this stuff,
Yeah,
we like stuff.
I know. Riley responded and said that this is in Crowder, Texas. There's what? if I had it my way, I'd be on I-40 near Warner right now, about to intercept that thing across the interstate. Unbelievable. That is just crazy. Alright guys, we're about to turn left here. I have no idea what the service is going to be like as we head up back towards like Arkadelphia. So just be aware if the stream goes down, we'll be back up. It's not going to be permanent or anything like that. Next time you're in Camden, I'd like to bring my stepson to meet you. He loves weather and always wants to meet a storm chaser. Be happy to do it, Josh. Just send me a message, man, if you think I'm going to be down here. We'll try to make it work for sure. Tornado warning in Union County. Man.
Is that El Dorado?
Yeah, but don't feel too bad. I mean, there's literally no way you're going to see that storm.
Oh, no.
Not a chance. And number one, and the next thing too is having cell service.
And it's rain wrapped.
And it's rain wrapped. There's a tornado warning in Union County if anyone's watching from that area. storm.
Right across the state line.
Yeah, you see that near Gillum, Grannis, Wicks, Polk County? Tops are almost 40,000 feet right now. Those storms in eastern Oklahoma have tops of 40,000 feet. So if that thing's legit, who knows? That storm in northern Louisiana's got 50,000 foot tops. That's crazy, man. For January, unreal. Unreal. Prairie, White, and Woodruff County. What in the world?
Is that the baseball storm? No.
Just the.
Right here?
It's the one. It's got to be the one south of Clarendon. Near Rowe. No, it's
You
right
said
here.
White County.
It's right here, Des Arc. Just northwest of Des Arc.
Yeah, this one right here.
Yeah.
Freaking kidding me.
Little string. Hey, that circulation looks legit. And it's gone. It's not gone, but it's definitely not. If you're watching this and you're near Des Arc or Georgetown, a tornado warning for you now. Prairie, White, and Woodruff County. Wow. I'm seeing videos that you follow storm. Dude, it is a huge blob of rain. Like a massive blob of rain. They just put an MD out for our area. Tornado threat will continue into this evening. Sun threat may eventually spread east of Weather Watch 1 into eastern Arkansas or western Mississippi.
Let me see the bearing on it.
The upper flow is increasing. 60 knots to our west. The jet's going to increase too.
Farting around in the woods, waiting for a storm. That storm where that's at, everybody in
Yeah, especially southwest of there. I always hate that.
Yeah.
I know they're probably on edge all day with this junk. I don't know if there's anything on the ground on that Chicago storm. Strong forward flank in that storm. And haven't even looked at data for tomorrow. Have you?
Not today. Just kind of waiting for it. I was kind of waiting for the 0Z.
Yeah. I haven't even looked at 18Z. I'm looking at it now. This moisture looks like it's going to be in southwest Mississippi, eastern Louisiana. Early storms, early.
Even worth the drive.
Want my honest answer? No.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. What? Which, that's the 18Z. We'll see what the 00Z sets look like. Kind of just like, honestly, not sure. I don't know, man. I really don't. I almost considered asking you if you just wanted to fully commit to tonight and like
Just
chasing
see what it takes us.
Well, just chasing late. Like we can chase to 1 a.m. for all I care, and when we're done, just get a hotel and go home in the morning.
I'm fine with that, dude.
You know.
I mean, relatively speaking, the day is far from over.
Oh yeah,
I mean, when you got this out there,
right. Well, and my thoughts were, you know, as storms move from west to east across the state, we can have the YouTube stream up. Ryan, they said they were streaming until 2 a.m.
yeah, at least.
So if we set up accordingly that way, put all of our eggs into a basket for today, get some rest, and then go home tomorrow. I mean,
I'm fine with that.
I think, because dude, we're gonna kill ourselves, figuratively speaking, trying to make that drive to southeast Mississippi, southern Alabama. I mean, literally.
I mean, it's January. Like, this not even storm season yet.
And plus, I would rather, like for me personally, I would rather commit everything to Arkansas, our state, while we're out. We're already out. We got to stream
So, you know, something crazy could happen overnight and we can be at it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Real life conversations, guys. Like what happens in the vehicles when you're in a lull where you're like bashing your head into the wall saying, what are we doing?
There's 86 people in here. Where are you guys watching from? I haven't asked that in a while. We're kind of in a lull, I know, right now. We've had some service struggles. It'll get better, though. Getting heavy thunder in Cove right now in Polk County. Cool. Yeah, no severe weather out there just yet. We're not too awful far from Arkadelphia. I think that's kind of where we're headed. Get back to I-30. There's some tornado warnings up in northeast Arkansas. I think there's one right now. Just south of Augusta. That circulation looks like it's dissipated significantly, but it was pretty strong near Georgetown.
I wouldn't sleep on it though.
Well, I just don't. It almost looks like a tropical,
Storm.
like a low top step almost. But outside of that, nothing too crazy. Lots of rain in central and southeast Arkansas right now.
What a waste of an environment, man.
Well, yeah, for sure.
Down in southeast Arkansas, fairly untapped all day.
Still watching storms in eastern Oklahoma. That's eventually going to transition back into Arkansas. Dad is too.
I'm impressed.
I've been around you. I've been hanging around you too much.
Are the bear crap in the wood? Yeah. You know what Bailey always says that?
What?
Charmin bears down.
Charmin bears down. Ah, that's pretty good.
Like you brat.
That's pretty good. Looks like we got some service back, guys. We lost it momentarily. We'll probably lose it again before we get to Arkadelphia.
Never better combo than you and me and losing service.
I'm not really sure. We're going to Arkadelphia because it's close to 30. Maybe it kind of adjusts. There's quite a bit of storms, like smaller storms ongoing in that area, but there's storms developing in northeast Texas right now that we're kind of watching. So,
Like a couple of lightning strikes. And
Yeah.
Just like, okay. You can tell there's something going on there. There's some instability. It's like they're jumping around the pool. Like, no, you jump out of the pool. No, you jump out of the pool. No,
Yeah.
you do it. No, you do it. No, you do it.
thank you. I've been on edge all day. I understand, Brianna. We're going to be okay. Nashville, Howard County, lots of activity in the sky. Down there right now, I think we're okay. There's some thunderstorm activity. We'll just have to watch for these storms developing in eastern Oklahoma, northeast Texas. So, still got time to watch. Hardcastle, that's Zach Hardcastle on Twitter. I know him.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Hoping to get some crawlers for you to retweet. Heck yeah, man. Shoot me a tag. Be glad to retweet you. Those are always great pictures, man. Be safe. I'm kind of wondering if these storms near Sulphur Springs and Paris, Texas, and like Hugo, Oklahoma, I wonder if there's still like a warm layer that is preventing them from. I don't know. I really don't. Obviously, something is having a hard time. About the Fort Smith Greenwood area for tonight. Yeah, so we've got storms to the west right now in eastern Oklahoma. There's not a ton, but if we have any additional developments there, they can move into to that area. But for now, I think you might be okay unless we have additional development. And I'm saying that at 6:25 p.m. So we'll just have to watch over the next hour or two, buddy. I think Northwest Arkansas has a better chance to get these supercells in eastern Oklahoma near like Muskogee and Stigler and stuff like that. Ash, I'm 15 minutes from Arkadelphia, coming up from the southeast. Frankie's driving us. We're on 7, North Highway 7. Yeah, nocturnal chasing can be tough. We've done it a few times. Not our favorite, but I feel confident here at home.
Yeah,
I'm here in Arkansas. I feel real comfortable because I know somewhat of the region, but It's definitely not fun, that's for sure.
These hard left turns, if you're not paying attention,
Heck yeah.
you're in the tree, man.
Yeah, what the heck? What town are we in?
The Lark.
Yeah. I think that's the storm down by Huddig
Yeah.
and Bastrop.
100%.
If you guys are watching this and you live in Ashley County, a tornado warning's been issued for you. The circulation, I'm waiting for my radar to update here. Circulation looks like it's just southeast of Mary.
We don't have like refresh it.
Oh my gosh, no.
Just kind of does it for us.
That's arriving at us now is it.
Joe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Good. He's a really nice guy. I like him.
Yeah. You seem like it. imagine? In the dark, dude? That's a death trap.
You sit just east or just west of where that tornado's going to cross, and you go in behind for damage.
Oh, yeah.
That's how you take it out.
That, or I mean, oh no, that's still awful. Guys, I know it's loud in here, but it could be a tornado moving into Ashley County, southeast of Crossett. So if anybody's watching from that area, seek shelter now. If you know someone's there, give them a call. Crossing the state line now. There's also some warnings behind it too.
Hey man, how's it going? Safe? We're in Arkadelphia, aren't we?
Yep. Storm just northwest of Texarkana, something to watch. A little bit more of an organized pop. One thing I've noticed is these storms, you know, there's a lot of convection out there, but I feel like we're starting to see some individual areas, you know, Newport, Winsboro, DeKalb, Ashdown. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Who knows if they'll do anything, but I mean, southern half of the state's going to be favored. Sean, the entire state outside of a couple of counties in eastern Arkansas are under a tornado watch right now. So, you know, we're just kind of holding tight. Almost like on a holding pattern, waiting to see what storms evolve and what storms don't.
Trying to find a gas station.
Yeah, I'm getting closer to the interstate.
Yeah, Brandon, we're in Arkadelphia. It's been a minute since I've been to Arkadelphia. Quite a while, actually. Golly.
A couple years since I've been there.
Yeah. We're down here on Chase back in, yeah, it might have been April or May of 2018, 2019. Yeah, it's been a minute.
It's kind of eerie how quiet town is at 6:45.
And these down here in Northeast Texas are starting to evolve a little bit better than what they were earlier. Yeah, I know it is, isn't it?
Like, this is a bigger town, man, and this is one of the main drags.
Jonathan, we're in Arkadelphia right now.
This is eerie, bro.
Probably gonna make a move here pretty soon.
So I mean, this winter break, so there's not college students out. Restaurant, looks like it's popping.
That's just someone goes, it's always this quiet. Wow. Here in Arkadelphia. I grew up in a small town, so I'm used to quiet.
I think it was kind of weird just going through into town that much and seeing like 2 cars.
Yeah. Oh, man.
I heard it will go south of Bologna. I think you mean, I think the focus is across the southern half of the state tonight is for severe potential of the problem. It doesn't mean that Bologna won't get any storms later, but it's a little bit more populous here, it looks like. I see it. Do I see a gas station? I think I do. That's an auto. That's an auto zone. I see a gas station up there.
If I got like
No, dude. If you're hungry, eat food.
maybe Subway. Oh no, it's okay. This storm intrigues me right now.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna ask you if you wanted to stop at this gas station, use the restroom real quick, and then pop down 30. Just, I mean, give these storms a chance. There's 4 of them: Ashdown, Naples, Sulphur Bluff, Bagwell. Those are the 4 pops that have my attention.
She goes, keep going, you'll run into a gas station for 30.
Oh, there's Dairy Queen
Yeah.
in this gas station.
That looks like a nice gas station.
The top off order right here.
Yeah, we can for sure. Go ahead and just get that done. We are going to stop and get gas real quick at this Valero. Frankie's probably going to grab a couple bites to eat, and
Grab me a small burger, probably.
then we're going to probably make a move on these storms to our south.
So funny. We're literally driving in circles.
I know.
today.
We have drove in a giant circle today through hell and high water to Camden. Oh my God, that was a waste.
And then back to here. Like, we should just sat and hope all day.
Yeah, I know. We could have. We literally could have sat in hope, and we wouldn't have missed anything. Unreal.
Probably saved about $30 in gas.
Yeah. This is a nice town, though. So.
Really running.
Yeah, please.
Hey, tornado warning, no stickler.
Yeah, I saw that.
Can I grab your card when you pop it in?
Yeah.
I got food. 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 Oh, yes. Like, is it going to end up there in far southwest Arkansas near like Foreman? Or is it going to make a right turn if it matures?
Lisa, it will be through the next several hours. These people are totally spying on us. You see that?
Totally.
That is hilarious. Yeah, I don't know, man. I wouldn't be upset one bit if we went after it. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's 120 miles away. But at the same time, though, it's moving northeast. What do you think? I've never heard back from Brad.
Dude has to be like, no, he's going like north on this road.
Riley, is everything going okay on
Shows it's done.
There we go.
Ready to make this trek.
Yep, it's working. Thank you.
Nice, dude.
My bad, guys. Dobby. Typical.
Some pop foot.
Oh, there again, I'm getting back my foot. Feels like some storm coming through. Golly, there's no good way to get to the Queen.
No, there's not. It's no. I mean, that my thinking on this though is I that's it. Like that storm. Well, we can head down 30. We don't have to go, right?
Yeah, you don't necessarily have to.
I mean,
Let's just go through 30 and then back up 71. I mean,
But there ain't nothing to see right now. Where y'all at?
Arkadelphia. We just drove in a big circle today, to be honest with you. We came to Southwest Arkansas, kind of hung out here, but probably head down to Southwest Arkansas, like the Arklatex region, and mess with those Northeast Texas storms before we kind of cash out on this. I don't know, man. We were going to commit to it as late as possible, but I mean, gotta have something to go
When's
after.
our Hearst out at 6:30 or at 7 o'clock at night?
Yeah, you're right. There's. I mean, the best way to get to Queen would be to go down. It's an hour and 39 minutes, dude. Wow. I wish we were a lot closer to this storm, though, dude.
Turning back.
radar on this side of the Mississippi, honestly. We're on I-30, just southwest of Arkadelphia right now, headed towards Texarkana. see it here north of Fort Smith, Mena, Hugo.
It's like the night hasn't really started yet for that line.
Well, I just don't know how much we're gonna have there, to be honest with you. we went. Yeah,
Center plug.
obviously we're gonna have developments by then to know kind of.
I think we're done.
Horatio, DeQueen area, and try to intercept some of these storms that are coming out of northeast Texas, southeast Oklahoma, and then go from there. So.
I think it's because this car is on the tail. I'll tell you what, man. If anything, if we encounter this storm, I've got to get myself out. Sorry, you're good.
Come on, I just stare at clouds. Driving circles today, we've been driving figure eights.
Yeah.
I feel like we're in a weird version of NASCAR with like a death race in the center. Hey, NASCAR. Not much.
What's up, everybody?
Cameron and Andrew at this exit, sitting at the TA.
Sit what?
Sitting at the TA.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So we are currently right near the town of Prescott and trying to make our way over to far southwest Arkansas near Horatio. Trying to intercept some storms coming northeast out of Texas. Do not tell me that the stream's going to start struggling just because we got off the exit. Okay. Can us common people see a tornado on the radar? Well, yeah, of course. Generally like to look for like a hook echo signature. That's usually a good indicator. You can stop and talk to them if you
Yeah.
want
Yeah, we will for a sec.
to. If you don't mind, just like. Is this them right there? That's hilarious. Yeah, no, you're right. This thing definitely looks like it looks better than it did a few minutes ago. Sean, I'm sorry, we were talking to someone. I wasn't ignoring your question. Do we ever come to Valonia? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if the storms lead us there, we've driven through Valonia a couple times, I feel like, chasing that area, Conway, Russellville. I'm just trying to keep an eye on this storm up here for maybe. Yeah, yeah, I can look at the phone over here if you need to. So we're heading over towards Horatio right now. We're headed west, so of course, we're going to go through some pretty rural areas as we do so. So if we lose the stream, it'll come back up. Yeah, it's not going to go away forever. So. Sean, I wasn't. I had just graduated high school the year prior and hadn't really got into chasing like I do now yet. Frankie.
I mean, I almost chased that storm. It'll been my first storm ever chased. When I was walking out my house, my mom took my keys out of my hand, so
yeah.
Thank you, Mom. Because I grew up about 30 minutes south of Valonia in Gravel Ridge. So, I mean, that storm was very close to relatively speaking, I could have gotten to it if I had really wanted to. A little random turn. And there goes stream.
He reported one. I haven't seen any videos or anything like that, but which I'm sure it's probably tough to see. I mean, it's dark.
Oh yeah. You just had enough of a visual to report something.
I was really hoping we would get some good storms in the river valley. I hope we get one. We had tornado warnings in the river valley earlier near Clarksville, Paris. I'm guessing you're not, I mean, I'm probably referring to somewhere else in the river valley, but yeah, I understand. I'm kind of glad we didn't because my house is located in that region, so.
There goes the stream.
This thing's holding time. The storm.
It's not growing, but it's not dying.
No, I feel like it's been like this for 2 hours. Yeah, so I'm very fortunate to have some wonderful sponsors. Pascal Air Plumbing and Electric, Jam Mart, Gasano's Pizza, and the Butcher Block in Fort Smith, just to name a few, are some wonderful companies that pay me for promotional spots. We work together, Arkansas localized companies. And that's how I make my money. I have a fairly large social media following, so it allows me to do stuff like that. And then Facebook pays me. And then Frankie here with me, we have Vortex Chasing that we have monetized on YouTube. And so yeah, I tell people all the time, think of how like NASCAR, race cars, you have sponsors all over their car. Well, my sponsors are all over my social media. So same thing. But that's how I get paid. I'm not sure how other storm chasers get paid, but it's not really any of my business. But that's how I make my money. How's that storm looking? We're about to drive in some like rain. Yeah,
Or you just go
it's just a blip. Man, to be honest with you, I mean, it looks like it has for the last couple of hours. It looked better a few scans ago, but it definitely doesn't look like it's dying. I mean, there's a mezzo on it. I just don't know why it's so skinny. There's lightning on it. So.
It has a mezzo on it.
I feel like this storm has literally been sitting in the same spot too for hours. I know it hasn't, but okay.
Hi.
Yeah. Wow. Okay.
Look.
I just saw the flash. And That must have been closed too. We're coming into Blevins now. Making our way west towards, I think McCaskill's up next, and then Nashville, I think is the route we're probably going to take. Trying to make our way over to Horatio, if you guys know where that is.
Making our way
in Southwest
downtown.
Arkansas. Making our way downtown. It feels like it's 1 o'clock in the morning, and it's not even 8 o'clock.
Right. Because, like, we're probably still mentally, like, used to spring, where this time, like, what we're doing right now would be 1 a.m.
Zachary James, where the heck are you? That's my wife.
We're in Timbuktu.
We're in Blevins, Arkansas, Jordan. Excellent Avril, guys. Thank you. We've been working on our singing skills. We won't sing anymore for you, though. Scare anybody off. Oh boy, White Chicks. Oh my gosh. That's a good movie.
And I miss you, do-do-do-do-do-do, and I need you, do-do-do-do-do-do. All I can see is Terry Crews right now. Which I think Terry Crews is absolutely hilarious.
All right. My wife just texted me and said that was not Avril. Who sings that then? Vanessa Carlton? No, it's not. Is it really? No, she might be right. Making my way downtown. That is Vanessa Carlton. Unbelievable. Somebody misled me in the comment section and said that that was Avril Lavigne. My wife had to text me and correct me.
She might have done a version of it, who knows?
She might have. Yeah, Jeff, we've had a lot of rain up in northeast Arkansas. I had somebody send me earlier some stuff from Independence County, and a lot of flooding up there, so stop at Road Mart on the right when you come into Asheville and get you some food from the hot bar. It's awesome. Really?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad would it give me the craps?
Oh my god, dude. I apologize for Frankie's
sorry,
language.
is it a gas station food? Or like, is
apologize for Frankie's language. Oh my god.
Dude, you know what I've been craving for a
What's
couple
up,
months?
Hunter? What?
An all-sups burrito out in the panhandle.
Absolutely not.
A beef and bean, brother.
Oh my god.
A beef and bean, all sups you can find in West Texas.
Hey, someone just messaged me that lives in this area and said that internet is likely a no-go in Horatio. So if you want, this is going to take us to Locksburg. When we get to Locksburg, and I'm familiar with this, we get to Locksburg, we can go north and go west towards DeQueen.
Okay.
So if we want to put DeQueen, you want me to do it for you?
Sure. I'll get you out.
Dude, the sky looks creepy. Do you see that?
Let me look at this guy. And the sky doesn't look overly creepy. Okay, I see what you mean there, sir.
Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, okay. There you go, then. Let's go to DeQueen.
Okay.
Little storm that could. It's crossing the Red River now. Oh, you've had too much of that caffeine gum.
Actually, I've only had one piece.
Oh my god.
For entertainment, guys. That's That's all I got to give you. Have you seen the comedian Del Jones? I think.
He's hilarious, man. Yeah, there's a lot of we've had a lot of tornado warnings down in Louisiana today, which is pretty typical. Seems like every time we have
name a day where
Elk Drive on 246 between Vandervoot and Athens. No cells all. Live stream is back momentarily. Thank you, Lauren. East of Nashville. I think we've got to be getting close to Nashville. Yeah, we're just east of Nashville, Arkansas. Headed west right now. Trying to get over to Queen. Trying to work on some storms down here, so. Obviously dark on us, but we're trying to get west and see what we can't find over here. He was good. Yeah, I was saying, it sounded like he was flying, man. Guys, be sure, if you're watching this and you haven't already, please like the stream. And he likes the stream, man. How many likes on this thing gotten? I don't know. Let me check. 507.
Hit 500.
Heck yeah, man. 529. Hey guys, if you're able, like the stream, subscribe. Hopefully
you can even hit that little bell and get notifications when we go live or that post video.
Yep, hit the notifications.
School bus? Is that
a school bus? That is a school bus. There we go. Hail in Bella Vista. Power internet has been on and off. I'm in Hope, Arkansas. I met you earlier. What's up, man?
Oh yeah, what's up, dude?
Met some good people today. Went to Hope, had tailgaters for lunch. It was really, really good. People were very nice to us. Took some pictures with some people. It's been fun. Love getting out and traveling over the state.
Been good today? Listening to Mom? Okay. I just want to, I didn't know what time you were going to bed. I just want to call and tell you that I love you, okay? You're sleeping with Mom tonight? What in the world? You're sleeping, that's my side. Oh my gosh. What'd you have for dinner? Sonic, what? Queen, which is in southwest Arkansas. Just trying to position for that. There's some storms, so. Okay. I'll get back with you, okay? Are we coming to Nashville? Okay. Then we're gonna go. I love you. I'll talk to you later, okay? My son. Alright, so man, this thing I don't know what to say. I mean, this thing has literally just
Maintain what it is.
I know, it is like it's nothing impressive, but it's not like it doesn't look weak. I mean, in size, it doesn't. It looks like a January Supercell is what it looks like, but I don't really know if, you know. It has a mezzo on it, man. Is there anyone on it that we know?
Brandon, watch out.
Montrose, Arkansas has been hit. People are trapped in homes, power lines on the ground.
Wait.
Montrose in southeast Arkansas. That's the first I've heard of that.
I mean, it doesn't surprise me because it looks like, yeah, there's...
No, I mean, there was some legit storms that went through there earlier. Who said that? Dante's Barbecue?
Was that that road mark they were telling us to stop
Yeah,
at?
I should have had you stop there and let me get more coffee.
Can you turn around real quick? Gotta make it quick though.
Yeah, no, just go. We're fine. I can get coffee later. This storm looks very different from the KSRX radar, and I'm wondering if it's because of the Washita Range to the south.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You look at it from Shreveport, and it looks way different. Way different.
Yeah, I have it pulled up on Shreveport. There's a gas station right here.
Yeah, we're in Nashville. Yeah, real quick. I'm literally running in, putting coffee, buying coffee, and we
Grab me a small cup of ice.
a small cup of ice.
Yeah.
Okay. Guys, quick pit stop in Nashville. I'm gonna grab some coffee. If this place is open, yeah, they're open. Oh.
Dude, you had the perfect amount.
Alright. Coffee acquired.
I got some more water.
Got more water. Got more water.
Got some of that high quality H2O. My mom said, no, you wrong, Colonel Sanders.
Shannon, is not coming towards Van Buren at the current moment. It's we're
We're down in southwest Arkansas near the Queen, Horatio. We're actually in Nashville right now trying to get west. So
No, you don't go to Sands. I love that movie.
this storm's gonna start teasing me now.
Don't worry, just let it come to us. Don't get your hopes up. Oh, sorry, I farted in a storm tracker.
Who's DeMar Hamlin?
Related to Demi Hamlin?
He's an American football safety for the Buffaloes. Apparently,
Buffalo Bills?
Yeah, apparently he got seriously hurt on the field tonight. Like, they brought an ambulance on the field.
Dang, that'll be the second Bills player that's happened to last year.
Apparently, according to the broadcast, medical personnel have administered CPR.
Wow.
Holy cow. That is, like, terrifying.
Okay.
Yeah,
Collapsed on the field,
Veronica,
probably heart-
that's what we were just talking about.
That's insane, man.
Apparently he made a tackle. He made a tackle and then he collapsed. I mean, he straight up just collapsed, dude. Look. Well, I know you can't really look your driving. I'm sorry.
Well, straight stretch coming up right here.
So he makes the hit. You see him make the hit. And then he stands up. Number 3 right there. Stands up. Watch him just fall back, dude. Right there.
Yikes.
Oh my gosh, that is scary.
Yep. Some big dudes in the NFL, man.
What's scary too is he got hit like in the chest. Yeah, I think you probably should like.
How can you keep playing after that?
I don't know.
I'd be shook, dude.
I mean, they were giving him CPR on the field, so that's like scary. So. Thank you, Gina. Appreciate your help. I don't know. I really have no idea. It's been very, very odd. It certainly looks better than it did earlier. It's kind of, I feel like it's cycled a couple times, but I don't know, man. It's got an inflow region on it. See? Right here?
Yeah.
Looks like it might have a couple, honestly. But it just, I don't know, it just looks skinny. You know,
So you look at these storms up here too, they're pretty skinny too.
Yeah. Y'all are the only ones on the road. Yeah.
It's creepy.
There's not a whole lot of people out down here. People probably think we're crazy.
Speak for yourself, brother. I ain't crazy. Got a couple loose screws. I mean, the fact that we chase storms is enough.
definitely better to look, I think, for the Shreveport radar, even though it's further away. I really think that the Ouachitas are blocking better radar access to that storm.
Look more like a blob from Richmond.
Yeah, it's almost like it's picking up some of it, but not all of it. Mary, we are east of Locksburg, Arkansas, headed west. So in southwest Arkansas. They suspended the Bills game. I figured they would.
Like completely, or like what's the? What are you saying?
They said temporarily suspended, so
That's insane. Man.
yeah, that is insane. It really is. James Birch, a storm chaser friend of mine, posted a photo of a power flash in Montrose. And that looks like a tornado in Montrose, which is in southeast Arkansas from earlier. Excuse me.
I mean, you can see the left and the right edge of it.
Yeah, I've seen some other reports of damage in that area, so it lines up.
Should start seeing some lightning
Yeah.
to our west. Yeah, I can start. Yeah, you can see it up in the clouds. You can't see the bolts, you just see the flashes. We have the potential for storms through the night hours tonight, so it's kind of hard to clear anyone. I do think that the southern half of the state has better odds for severe weather, but that still doesn't count Little Rock out.
There's storms to your west near Russellville, Clarksville. There's storms in west central Arkansas, southwest Arkansas, so it'll be a few more hours before things start to clear out. If you plan on going to bed, then I would just recommend having a way to wake yourself up if a warning is issued where you live. Yeah, we had a tornado today in Jesseville and Garland County. It looks like we have one in Montrose, which is in, I want to say, Ashley County. And I'm sure we've had a few other tornadoes today that we just don't know about yet as far as damage. Possibly like up in Logan and Johnson County. I want to say we have one in Union County, a warning in Union County. I don't know if that did anything, but we've probably had, I'd say, 3 or 4 today. We have the potential, it continues.
Hello. Hey, Bubba, what's up? Get out, Bubba. I love you. Love you, buddy. Be careful, okay? Good night. Good night. Love you, buddy. My son.
Check this out right here.
That's our storm, isn't it?
Sevier County. Watch it turn freezing cold and snowy for the next 2 months.
I think we'll probably have a pattern flip late month, but I mean, I don't think we're going to have anything like we did, in December, but I'm real interested to see how things go, though, because, man, a lot of times when you get like a complete Arctic dump into the lower 48, it takes a while for that stuff to just filter back in.
Yeah.
Remember February 2021? We were mild after that for the rest. I mean, we never went back to that. Wish that was late in the winter,
Very.
But we'll see. Yep, Lisa, we are east of DeQueen right now, headed west. We got a storm headed our way that we're after right now that we're paying close attention to. It's moving into Horatio soon. Winthrop, DeQueen. No tornado warnings or anything, but it's a stronger thunderstorm. We're going to give it a look, see what happens here. I'm told that DeMar Hamlin has a pulse, but he's not breathing on his own. Being transported to emergency, urgent care. Needed AED and CPR on the field. Wow, that is insane.
And gone. A little.
Oh yeah. Jonathan, I wouldn't say so just yet. Is we head west here.
Yeah.
This is gonna take us.
It's a bit T, I think.
Yeah, it is. Dang it. Which I guess, you know, if we go up to that. Okay, so we're about to get to Locksburg, where we're gonna take a right. We're gonna go up. When we get up there to this intersection right here, whatever this is, we could stop.
Yeah.
And because this is coming, I think it's gonna come right at that. If we look at the track.
Yeah. Excuse me, guys. Sorry. I apologize. Something right here. Like just every scan, there's like a little bit of a return. Area up in there.
It just makes you wonder, like, what is this thing doing? Just like.
It was based on every storm today. It's not doing anything like the rest of them.
I'm honestly kind of, I want to see what the leading edge of this thing looks like, to be honest with you. We're in Locksburg, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Like, what the heck is this?
I don't know, man. I really don't. I don't know what to think about this storm. Wait, are we going west out of Locksburg? We are. We're going towards Horatio.
This is the track you put be on.
My bad. I thought I'd switched over to Queen.
We are going to the Queen.
Oh, my. Oh, this is okay. This is just taking us. I see. This is going to take us up 329 out of east of Walnut Springs. I thought we were going back there.
Oh, yeah.
My bad. Well, good. Well, what we'll do, we get up here. We're starting to get some lightning. So. What was that?
Roadkill.
Oh my gosh. Just wonderful terrain here.
Oh, yeah.
I wish we could get if we run across this open spot where we can view. I don't think that's gonna happen, but if we do, I don't think we're magically gonna come across that, but. I really don't want us to lose service, but I think it's going to happen. Is it a cell tower up there?
Maybe.
This is Zach. Hey James, I appreciate you giving me a call. Hey man, did you run across any damage down there on that tornado? Did you run across any damage on that tornado in Montrose? Okay, was it significant or was it just like, I know it's a stupid question, I know, but like, can you give me an idea? Okay, alright. Okay, unbelievable.
Sorry about that, guys. The tornado warning made the phone drop.
Okay, that's what it is.
Let's go, man. Grinding, baby.
Yep. Damn right. Alright.
Like, let me find a spot to turn around. Okay, what's this spot?
Right there. That we're gonna have to be careful. This thing just runs us over, like for real. We are just west of Locksburg on a tornado-warned storm. There we go. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Is this view gonna be as good as it looks? It is gonna be as good as it looks, isn't it? Wow, dude. Oh my gosh. It's spooky out here, dude.
Dude, we're the only ones on this thing,
Oh,
dude.
absolutely.
Dude,
There
right
we go.
next to Brandon.
It's back up. Right next to you. Do you hear that?
Tornado sirens.
That is tornado sirens. Come on, stream. There we go. Let's stay here as long as we can.
Hey, let me check a spot right over here.
Okay, all right.
Check right, check right, check right.
You're good. You're good. There's no more coming.
I hear sirens. Man, this thing.
You good back, Greg?
Yeah, no, you're good.
That is ice.
I'm trying to, I'll just creep up this right here.
I know, you're good. It's just frustrating, man. It's doing it to us. It shows the stream.
I can't believe we're like actually in this thing.
It's insane. All right, there we go. Let's hold this right here. Good job, Frankie. Good work. Why, man? Dude, those sirens are creepy sounding. You're good. Is someone pulling up behind us?
Okay, more of that storm, more of that.
Did you see that? Those, I mean, we didn't have any problems coming down here. Tornado watch coming soon. Just be careful, because I think we're about to really lose service the further west we go. It's just a bad area, man. You can see the cloud bases, though. No way they're turning in here, dude. Not a chance. Oh, they're like, oh crap, those are storm chasers. Let's get out of here.
So eerie, bro.
It is. But wind is coming at us right here. You see this?
We are in more of a forward flank position of this storm.
Dude, this storm is
Do we need to get back east a little bit? More towards Locksburg? What was that? Was that something on your phone?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's just creepy, man. This is a creepy storm. It sounds creepy. You know what I mean? It's so quiet. Some video of this. Listen to the wind, man.
This is KNWA of Parks 24 Chief Meteorologist Dan Scott. Lightning has been detected near your current location.
It's creepy. Wow.
How do I turn off when if lights
Huh?
come on here?
I'm not sure, man, to be honest with you. Oh, there it is, right there.
Crap. Alright, we got it past east.
There it is. That didn't take long, did it?
You want to talk about reflectivity gradient? Wow. We gotta go. That went from
Nothing to. There we go.
Look at that, dude. It goes from 100 to nothing so fast.
I heard it coming through the field. That's why I was like, crap. Like you could. Oh, wish we were looking back that way. That lightning struck.
Ryan, do you have a copy? I've talked to Ryan all night.
One of two tornado warnings in the country right now.
Yeah, Zach, what's up? Go ahead.
I figured I'd holler at you. We're down here in southwest Arkansas. This tornado warning storm near Locksburg. Start. There's not a whole lot of visibility down here. Just wanted to let you know what we got. We'll be sure to let you know if we see anything wild.
Sounds good. Haven't seen anything out so far. How's the lightning activity? Is it pretty intense, or what's it looking like?
It's
Yeah, you know, it's not McLean, Mississippi back in last spring kind of lightning, but you know, there's quite a bit of lightning involved here. The cloud bases are really low, but we haven't seen any lowerings that would indicate a tornado just yet. But like I said, the visibility is rough. There's a lot of trees, stuff like that. Stop McLean, Mississippi back in spring.
Alright, sounds good. Just keep us updated.
We did something. forming a hook. swiping east towards Nashville, so we can get turned around and get a look.
I mean, this thing is moving northeast, so up here at the highway, I'm going to take it north and then go up 70. See how 70 goes northeast? See how 371 has that big bend in it? Right here at Locksburg, it goes up and has another westerly track towards the Queen.
Yeah.
But then the right of that goes back up 70 to Dirks. That's kind of what I'm thinking. What do you think? We have to play up next to this thing.
Yeah,
Just gonna have. I think it may take it more of a northeasterly track. Won't be the first time we play this close.
no. They should do a tornado watch.
For Central Arkansas.
Yeah. Some strong, and they notated strong tornadoes being possible.
Is it a 70-40?
I'm not sure. I'm looking at the
graph.
Yeah.
It's a good spot, isn't it?
I thought I saw something. It's so freaking hard to see stuff at night. Dude, stick your arm out the window. Feel that?
Inflow winds here. Winds are coming at us.
From this side. Why aren't the tornado sirens going off?
I don't know. It's weird though, isn't it? So, for those of you who are watching, the National Weather Service has issued a new tornado watch for southwest Arkansas. They've referenced strong tornadoes being possible. So,
Dude, we could all honestly be on the start of the big one for the day.
yeah, we could.
Just to be honest with you.
Dude, are you sure we shouldn't go back and go east? Given we're gonna have to drive through the fourth flank of this storm.
Not necessarily.
Okay.
I'm gonna let this thing.
I'm just thinking from a perspective of we go east out of Locksburg towards Nashville. We don't have to go all the way to Nashville. We take that north route and it gives this thing time to mature is all.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not moving fast. It's moving at 50. I thought it was moving. It seems like it's moving way slower than that.
Yeah, let's do that. What the heck is traffic doing right here?
I don't know. Is it law enforcement right there?
No, that's a Mustang.
What in the world?
I think they were following us.
Are they really following us? I don't like that.
I see what you're saying. Because if this thing's going to be a long tracker,
Yeah.
let's not put all our marbles in the basket yet. Dude, this is terrible terrain.
Oh, it's horrible. This is. I tell you what, though, man, this thing doesn't look.
It's not that bad, dude.
No, and it's almost like, man, this thing finally encountered that.
Plus, you remember, like, when we were looking at the HER last night, like, the LJ didn't start kicking in until after 9 o'clock over south central Arkansas. Oh, it's this person again. Dang it. I just passed them.
What we'll do to, as we go east, you know, we can just kind of like monitor.
Lost that car. Sweet.
We can just kind of monitor how this thing evolves, because looking at velocity, I don't see anything that says, you know, this thing's
Imminent
on the ground.
tornado.
Yeah. This thing,
I mean, I think there's enough rotation to warrant a tornado warning.
yeah.
'Cause, I mean, when you given the factors are still in place, like I mean, its technical can is still 70 over 65 with a 15 knot surface wind out of the southeast. So I mean, like, you still have parameters in place for this thing to do something. Gosh dang, there's no good road networks. Like, I need this thing to be just north of 70. Just how 70 would like track parallel with this thing. If we can get up through it.
Yeah. It's by itself.
We've been working all day for it.
Yeah.
After 9 o'clock, man.
Yeah.
8:45, something like that.
Well, no, but I mean, we've got the new tornado watch.
Can you pull up the watch on the SBC?
Yeah.
Excuse me, guys. Sorry. Area of interest would be going over Rock Hill probably in the next 2 or 3 minutes. Or 5 minutes. Yeah, Rock Hill. I mean, tail end, the storm's still fairly broad. It's lagging behind us a smidge.
Tornado's moderate, EF2 plus, moderate.
Moderate.
Severe wind high.
I mean, it's a fairly high tornado watch. It's not a low-end tornado watch.
No.
By any means.
Not at all. Where do y'all find this 70-30 stuff?
Let me see.
Probabilities, isn't it?
See it.
Sorry. I didn't see any numerics on there that
There should be a way that.
Lisa, no, I think this is going to stay southeast of Cove.
There it is.
Thank you.
70-40.
On tornadoes?
Yeah.
50-30.
50-30.
Moderate, 50%, 30%.
Back on.
What's up?
Turn lane keep assist on back on. It's like when we're driving through water, I like to turn it off.
Yeah, I understand.
Or like pulling water on the road. So. Take a look back at this thing.
I'll hop out with you real quick.
Yeah, they are. You can see right over the top of the hill. You done? thing, this thing looks like it's cycling some. I mean, you can feel the wind coming out of the southeast.
Yeah.
And it's not mega surface winds, which you don't necessarily have to have.
No, I kind of wish we had a little bit more surface flow, honestly. But
I mean, like a little bit lower surface flow allows you to have that terminal high.
you can see the stuff funneling north.
I mean, your area of interest is going to be right over this hill to.
That's a nice little lightning streak right there. Josh, Nashville, it's going to be close. We're west of Nashville right now in this tornado warning polygon. I cannot believe we still can't hear any sirens anywhere.
No. I mean, we were dead on part of this thing. I bet they're going off in barracks. They need to be going off in barracks.
Yeah, we're headed towards Nashville. The polygon does not include the city of Nashville. I think this storm is going to go more northeast unless it makes a right turn.
It's going to have to make a horrible right turn, which I think it's going to do. Yeah, so a little bit.
Yeah, sorry. My wife's watch is going to have my bud. Sometimes when I get out, I forget.
And they try the back end of this one.
Hey guys, we had to end the stream.
Yeah, this thing's faltering some. Definitely looks like there's a little something, but I think it's north of Dirks now. I think the circulation, the actual mezzo, has almost like moved, has like handed off to the northern side of the storm. You can see the lightning picking up there too, where that signature is. They're just north of Dirks.
It's weird. It's not acting like a supercell at all.
No, it's not, and I don't know, man. It's also moving. Obviously, it's moving pretty quick too. Tough.
Southeast Arkansas near you. It's,
Flip the cable around.
daisy. This thing is definitely ramping up. You see it?
Yeah.
That is, I mean, I'm not saying it's going to produce a tornado, but looking at the velocity, you can really see it whenever you play right here. See that?
I don't know if we're going to be able to catch this thing.
No, there's no way.
How fast is it moving?
It's got to be, I mean, they canceled the warning on it, but it has to be good. It's upper level winds are cranking.
Northwest or northeast.
Bet you they reissue that 1 year.
Those of you guys watching in southeast Arkansas, while there might not be any tornado warnings in that region right now, there's likely some pretty strong winds associated with these. Monticello, Fountain Hill, Star City, Warren. It's already passed you. I mean, anyone's watching from those areas. Grady. It's a pretty sturdy complex of storms. They just advised on a scanner that a tornado touchdown north of Howard, headed into Pike County.
How do you see that? I mean, like, how do you see that storm?
Yeah.
Howard. I mean, this is Pike County, right?
Yeah, Pike County, Delight, Kirby. I don't know. I haven't seen anything.
Sounds like a sheriff did it.
Yeah. We're in Dirks right now, I think. Yeah, we're in Dirks. Have to make some decisions here. Is what we're gonna have to do.
We're not catching that thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that thing's already... It's on Daisy now. That's insane how fast that thing moved up. Is there a gas station here anywhere?
Gotta be here. I don't see it.
What? And if we go left here, there's a quick track up the road we can go to here in just a moment. If it's open.
Yeah, there's no way we're getting to that thing. I mean,
No.
that's...
We would, I mean, there's no way. We would literally have to drive 150 miles an hour to even get close. Seriously.
Yeah.
Drive these windy roads.
It's not.
It's not worth it, man. Not worth our lives doing that.
Yep, I was right.
Alright, he's gonna talk to you.
What's up, brother?
What's up? Where y'all think it went?
It's
A
up,
long ways from here. It's starting moving fast, man.
it's up towards Daisy right now.
Did it touch down, do y'all think?
I
don't think so.
We were pretty close to that thing for a while, never saw anything, so
Yeah.
Alright.
be safe.
Yep.
Man, I appreciate y'all.
Yeah, absolutely.
See, that's how sheriffs should look. Professional, dress clean.
Yeah.
He seems like a nice guy, too.
Yeah.
He drove up next and was like, whoa.
Howard County is small, dude.
Yeah, it is. It's one of the smaller counties in the state. There's several counties in southwest Arkansas that to me generally are smaller. Yeah, man, this storm it's probably gonna end up doing it, Frankie. Downstream, like maybe up by Glenwood or even further east.
Yeah, it's just no way to get to it.
Oh yeah, no, there's no way. We're good, man. We can run up to that quick track and I mean it's already almost 10 o'clock now. Oh, my gosh. Sounds like Deputy Jake Udy. I don't know. I didn't get his name.
He's a nice guy.
Seemed really nice.
He's like a really great, nice guy.
Tornado warning for Desha in Drew County in southeast Arkansas. Man, there is some nasty storms moving into Monticello right now. If you're in Monticello, you're
about to get rocked.
Yeah,
man.
that's some nasty storms. It's over Monticello right now. That's some gross storms right there.
Warned for 60.
I thought y'all were in trouble.
Nah.
Brian, it is. Yeah, I have graphics on the Bronco, Arkansas Storm Tracker graphics and Vortex Jason graphics. So I do it for reasons like you just saw. You know, if law enforcement needs help, fire needs help, or anything like that. And then, of course, you know, I like to market my brand as well. A lot of people have discovered it who had no idea it even existed. So that's kind of the goal with it. We got some good deputies around here. Yeah, it seems like it. He was very, very nice, very professional. Looked like he was off in a hurry trying to help. So, man, that Monticello storm. Can you imagine being in that? You want to talk about, I bet those winds are howling too, bro.
Like, that return is insane.
Bet you guys are exhausted. Yeah, we've been at it since early this morning. Pretty tired. Y'all met Deputy Garner in Hope, Arkansas. He's a friend of my husband. Yeah, he was cool too. Him and his buddy. They stopped and chatted with us for a moment. Hempstead County Sheriff. We appreciate our law enforcement guys out here. Guys and gals helping us out. Especially in rural counties where there's not sirens and stuff. It's pretty important.
Dude, I kind of wish there was a way to get downstream on this thing.
Oh, I know. Can you imagine if we were up by, like, Glenwood or even up towards Hot Springs? I know. Can you please explain what cycling means? Yeah, so...
We'd be 30 minutes behind this thing.
Yeah. So a supercell in itself is it's a storm with a rotating updraft. Sometimes these storms, the mesocyclone will actually cycle, and whenever it does, it can go through weakening and strengthening trends. So whenever you hear people talking about that.
Like, you know how you refresh a router? Kind of like your internet kicks down and it's like, okay, I need to restart my router for it to be stronger than it was before.
It's almost like a reboot.
It's a reboot. The storm's rebooting.
Sometimes your really strong supercells that produce big, strong tornadoes will go through some really strong cycle
I wish that
process.
MedStar station in Monticello was working.
Man, that's a...
There's that that's her track.
Do you want to run over to that quick track real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah, that, man, Winchester, Reed, Monticello. If anyone's watching and you live in like Dumas, Gold, Winchester, Reed, McGehee, Dermott, even down to like Lake Village.
McGee.
Is it McGehee?
McGee.
Well, that's not fair. There's a G and an E and an H.
It's South Arkansas. Like Prescott? It's Prescott.
Pay the lady slots. I just left Warren now to Monticello. Be careful.
I would not try to go.
Well, she's heading east. You're going to be behind us, but I would be real careful because that system...
Yeah, be ready for some flooding too.
Yeah, there's a lot of rain. I hope that quick track's open. Surely it is. It's not even 10 o'clock. Well,
I mean, the
Dollar Tree open, though, that's for sure.
Oh, man, that's super high class. Gas is expensive down here, man.
It's a shell. Please be open. Yes. Pull me in here, brother. Drive through the floodwaters. You just pull up here at the front, man. Park wherever. I'll run in there real quick. Right here's perfect.
She is staring already.
Yeah. Creepy storm chasers.
of that storm. Feels so much later than 9:45. It's kind of weird. How? How is it still so low? 71? Makes 0 sense to me. Still got tornado parameters like in the southeast.
Oh, yeah.
Southwest, like at 2 a.m.
Yeah, I think. I mean, the National Weather Service is adamant that. Which I mean, look at. Look at Southeast Arkansas right now.
Dude, so
All right, guys. I'm sorry we had to stop, kind of catch our breath for a minute, and get some food and stuff real quick. If you guys are watching and curious, the storm that we were on, the tornado warning has been dropped, but I wouldn't be surprised if they don't reissue for that storm. It is moving fast. It's currently just northwest of Glenwood near Norman, Arkansas, in Montgomery County. There is some rotation on it, but there's no warning at the moment. We do have a tornado warning down in southeast Arkansas near Monticello, Drew County specifically. That includes like Dumas. Technically, Dumas is not in the polygon, the warning polygon, but Winchester and Reed are in the polygon. Although I can't say for sure a tornado is occurring there, I can tell you right now that it's probably very windy. I saw where a 45 mile per hour wind gust was measured in Monticello. So southeast Arkansas, pretty wild right now. There's a lot of thunderstorms over Little Rock right now, but those are not severe. There's thunderstorms all over the state right now, really, outside of western Arkansas. And it's probably pretty noisy. But right now, I'm just not overly concerned with tornado potential with anything pertinent right now. That could change pretty quick, so watching that closely. Josh, for now, yeah, I mean, there's no... I know the National Weather Service issued the tornado watch, but I mean, I don't see anything right now that's pertinent in southwest Arkansas. Some stronger storms near Hope, Prescott, Emmett, Ralston, and Willisville. There's no severe warning on that, though, at the moment.
See those storms further south?
Yeah. You're talking like down in northwest Louisiana?
Yeah, into up to Prescott. Turn this around. for a second.
What's that?
I don't think they'd mind us sitting at the pump for a second.
What is that?
Glare from the lights overhead.
Oh, I thought it.
There we go.
These are deputies, aren't they?
Yeah.
Well, I thought these were guys just chilling here. I didn't realize those were deputies. Sarah, just send me a message on Facebook. Zachary Hall, Arkansas Storm Tracker. I do that often, so I can get something set up. Sorry if you can hear chewing noises. I'm starving. Want some?
Your hand. Hi, starving.
Oh my god, get out of here. Did you bring any napkins? Hi, starving. Go home. You don't know, dude, do not go in there and get me napkins. I just asked if you grab some.
I didn't grab some.
No, then stay in here. It's okay. I'm a big boy. I can go in there.
You can lick your fingers.
That was sweet of you to go in there and get it. You must really care about me.
Yeah, a little bit.
New tornado warning, Desha and Lincoln County. Man, that little bow segment down there does mean business. Oh my god.
That's a beast. Oh, a little Coke Zero.
And tornado warning is for Jefferson, Lincoln. That's a double warning. So now, if you're watching this and you're in Gillette, Dumas, Gould, however you say that. Gould. Arkansas, Desha, Jefferson, and Lincoln County.
How is that still only one? Dude, that's nuts, man.
Brian, yeah, we know Brandon Kopic. Courtney, for right now, I think Northwest Arkansas is pretty safe, unless we have additional development.
You got these couple thunderstorms going through right now. I don't see much of anything from them.
Yeah, I think the biggest concern
When does that tornado watch expire up there?
is from Little Rock south, essentially.
Oh, tornado watch in Northwest Arkansas expires in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Dude, flash flood warning all the way from Garden all the way up through the Little Rock Metro. 130.
That storm we were on looks like it's kind of dying out now. Or it just doesn't look as organized as it did earlier.
No.
And there's still 136 people in here. That's awesome, guys. Where are you guys watching from?
Yeah, it looks like that. So looking down in southeast Arkansas. Pull this up on radar. Looks like you got a circulation just north of 277, east of Selma. Looks like across 65, just north of Reed, between Reed and Winchester. If I was a betting man.
Yeah.
And then you had your that circulation just to the west of Dumas is very broad.
Yeah.
I mean, you may have stuff going up and down the line, little vortices. I don't expect like a long tracker from that.
I mean, honestly, to me, looking at the Boeing segment and look at the punch behind that,
Dude, you can see that.
Yeah, that's gonna be nasty.
You may have spin ups up and down that hole from
Yeah.
the top of the warning to the bottom of the warning, but I mean, your main areas of circulation.
Lono, Little Rock, Lake Village. Has it basically died down in Prescott? Yeah, for now it has.
I would say in Prescott,
You're pretty good unless we have additional development. So
her last run of the herd did show some stuff back west again.
oh, it did. Okay.
Let me pull up the herd. Let me show it to you.
Watching in Whitehall, the sirens just went off.
For that tornado warning, Jefferson County, but it should be south of them.
Yeah, way south.
Dude, sometimes I feel like our system of, dude, it barely eclipsed Jefferson County, to be honest with you.
Sirens going off in Dumas. Yeah. That
Yeah,
sounds about
sirens
right.
do not need to be going off in Whitehall.
Yeah.
Or in
Sirens.
Pine Bluff. I mean, you clip that much of the county.
Yeah. Sirens definitely need to be going off in Dumas. It's probably a wild scenario in Dumas right now.
Yeah, let me show you the herd run. Let me go to 02Z composite. I mean, you're sitting here.
I didn't even know you could do that. What you're doing?
You see what it does?
Yeah, I didn't even know you could do that.
Like 2 a.m.
Oh my gosh, dude, are you kidding me?
Look at your SCPs in Far Southwest Arkansas at like 3 a.m. Back and behind that. I mean, you also still have.
Oh my gosh.
Stupid. I think that's why I don't want to call it quite blue just yet. I mean, you're still looking at 68 dew points in far southwest Arkansas. Like that's ridiculous.
You're essentially dependent on the cold front there, forcing from the cold front.
I mean,
Where is the cold front?
you.
Okay.
I mean, it's not a very strong cold front.
No.
I mean, you have Hugo and you have starting to get little pops back up in here. There it is. See it? It's going through the DF.
Yeah.
Metro right now. Brett's almost a Jackson.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. We had it on mute for just a second. Just trying to discuss what we're gonna do.
Yeah, 0-3 is these guys bullish on those storms.
It just, like, I don't mind staying out late at all, but
Yeah.
I'm not feeling that. It'd be different if it was throwing out like some warm sector supercells. I would say let's do it.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about it. Glad we didn't force ourselves east.
Oh yeah. I mean, dude, we're only 77 miles from home.
It's not bad.
No, it's not. Oh my gosh. It has been so much worse before. Now that looks like a tornado right there, just northeast of Dumas.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's cool. Let me go look at that.
Somebody got a call.
Yeah.
Been there before.
You about ready?
Yeah, man.
Let's get out of here.
Dude. Come on now. Gotta get to pick me up, man. I gotta get back on the bandwagon.
Emotionally, or physically, emotionally, or mentally?
Well,
Yes.
I mean, I just gotta do better tomorrow, but I mean, I would feel comfortable saying that, like, Western Arkansas, like from Fort Smith up to NWA, North Central Arkansas, like from Harrison over, you're good to go. But everyone else, I'd stay weather savvy for a while, because as you can tell, we've kind of got tornado warnings just kind of popping up. The highest potential is definitely in southeast Arkansas. I think there's a very good chance there's a tornado right now south of Gillette. And there might be another tornado now southeast of Monticello. There's no warning on it right now. There's a severe thunderstorm warning for that storm, but there's no tornado warning just yet. I figure we're probably going to lose it here because we're about to go into no man's land for a little while. It's unfortunate.
Just
Yeah, last couple times I've chased, I haven't had to deal with it, which I've been very thankful for.
That's good.
Yeah. Yeah. through here a few times. Last time I chased, I came through here. Dude, I'm hoping so bad. For real. Just like 2 weeks. Quiet weather.
That'd be nice.
2 weeks. That is not hard to ask for. I just want just a couple weeks to just chill, and yeah, that'd be great. Let me recharge some.
I know what you need. 2 front teeth for Christmas. Because that's all you want right now.
Huh? What?
All you want for Christmas is your 2 front teeth.
2 front teeth, yeah. I just like we're gonna eventually get snow again here in Arkansas,
Yep.
and I'm fine with that. I know.
Sorry, South Arkansas. Why won't you guys?
I know we're gonna get snow in this state. That's fine. I'm very accustomed to it, but I just want a couple weeks. Like,
you did pop extra energy gun, right? Yeah.
You're not clipped, bro.
Because I was like, dude, if you're popping 2 of those suckers, you just like shoot 200 milligrams of caffeine.
Oh no. No.
Oh, dude, they got the Baskin Robbins.
Baskin Robbins.
Dick fat chicken. So much later than it is.
Oh man. Road D Queen.